I got an alert as I went in.
Thank you, friend.
Thank you, thank you. When I'm waiting for the bot to wake up.
Wheeljack celebrated their KrimZen Wolf milestone of 46 months. Thank you very much. Well, I've started Gates to Infinity for the second time, and I gotta say, this game takes forever to start build up to the first major plot point.
Thank you for 46 months, coming up to 4 years. Unreal. But yes, that is one thing I do remember about Gates of Infinity, the small smidgen of the game that I've played so far of it. It did take a while to get into the plot, that I do remember. And then after that, I didn't play any more for some weird reason. I think the reason why I was playing Gates to Infinity was when I got my capture card for the first time. I think I used that as a testing game for it. Just to test out different ways of trying 3DS layouts and all that. That was my test game. Fun trivia there was Gates to Infinity, and I never finished playing it. I don't know if it was because of the introduction throwing me off, or what was around that time? X and Y, obviously. We had Smash Brothers. I don't think we had anything else major around that time. It was mostly X and Y, and then that was kind of it. I think I may have done like one Smash Brothers for 3D, and that was kind of it. And then fast forward now, when I think my 3DS capture card is working, I've noticed in Soul Link it's been flickering, which yeah, doesn't quite work for a speedrun, so I might have to hold off on Star Fox 64 3D for a while, which kind of sucks. While I figure out why that's happening, I have no idea why my 3DS capture card's flickering again. It shouldn't be. All I did was update to Win 11. I did touch like one thing, but it could be causing it at the same time. And that's literally, I replaced one thing. And it must be drawing too much power. RIP! But anyways, thank you again for nearly 4 years. That's 2 months of 4 years, which is 48 months. That's, as I said, 4 years. That's incredible. Where the hell did 4 years go? I think me and Bill were talking about this yesterday. It's unreal. We're nearly at the end of March already. Alright. In other shenanigans, I've done 2 Zuda randomizers as distractions from this game. As I said, this is at the moment exclusively just for stream, and my way of coping with lack of streams and trying my best to not think about this game is play Ocarina of Time randomizers. And my latest seed was literally a 100% run. I was hoping for 100%, I was literally 2 checks off 100, so that's nuts. It took me 10 hours. Actually, no, it was a little under 11. But it was probably around 10 and a half if you exclude all my AFK time. But anyways, well, gotta love when your Wi-Fi conks out during a live stream. Oh, are you using Australian Wi-Fi? That's literally been my Wi-Fi for the last God knows how long now. I don't know what's going on with our local stuff. It's conking out a lot, and then when I do my physio at the back, GPS just gets blocked. So I literally have to use mobile data, and let's just say it's being absolute ass using it. I mean, it's great for that because I can use GPS, go onto our local internet. Yeah, I can't even use GPS. That's catch-22 there. All right. Anyways, let's get into it. From memory, we left off trying to make Slowpoke yawn. And funny enough, when I did the title this morning, I literally did a big yawn whilst writing it and actually did a big oopsies in the title. And it wasn't until I started streaming that I noticed the oopsies. So that was interesting. Anyways, we're gonna make it all humid. Oh, why is that honey literally right in front of my... we also have people. That grew, so that's the Hitmonchan. There we go. Alright, we got the beans, so now we can talk to Hitmonchan. Have a bean. Now there's a happy sight. Now, not that I helped grow him or anything. Post-training snack. Yum. Alright, Hitmonchan is done. I'll dig into that. And we also have... And I remember how to play this game again. We have a Shellos. Wait, that's not yellow, that's pink. I was hoping for a yellow Shellos. Water, I need water. I'm all dried out. I came all this way, I don't think I can go any further. Have a water gun. Here's an idea. Tell it a joke. Subjecting this Pokemon to a strong force, causing it to create a strange purple fluid, though harmless. The fluid is awfully sticky. And that was the road sign one. How you doing, Bumbling? Okay, we became friends with Shellos. I don't even remember how many habitats I made. Obviously, a lot of the habitats are in the Noron village side of things. I think. Oh, hold on. We have another person. Oh. Hold on, no, this could be part of Slowpoke. I got an idea. I bet there was a spot around here that was some tall grass near water. I already did that. Did I not? Yeah, I've already done that. We got Blastoids out of it. Squirtle's a bit behind. Oh. Alright, well, I've already done that request. I literally just made it exist. There's someone there. Another person? Everyone wants to talk to me. Alright, who have we got? A pincer. Now that sure is nice. My horns are shining brighter than ever today. You there, you read, don't you? Why, I bet the sight of my horns would give even old Heracross a right scare. I don't think we've got Heracross yet, but that should be one of the other Pokemon we can potentially get. Yes. I think that was one of the rare ones. So chop and build. We have another builder, yes. How exciting. Are you finally going to give me more hints on the Slowpoke? When I think of all the Pokemon who might return here thanks to your efforts, I'm almost giddy with anticipation, but of course I can't let you unnings show me up, so I intend to do my part. If there's ever something you don't understand... Well, that was a useless bit of time, wasn't it? Hold on, we got someone. So many Pokemon. I come back and there's just Pokemon bloody everywhere. Looks different tonight. This doesn't seem to look like a stadium stream. I haven't done a stadium in a while. Do you happen to know where this area gets the most sun around here? I love to sunbathe every day, but I don't really know this place too well. Oh dang, sorry bud. This is our first time meeting, isn't it? My bad, I just went off blabbling. Let's be buddies from now on. So we got a Bulbasaur and an Ivysaur, and I'm assuming Venusaur is the very rare. Right, we became friends with Ivy. Oh yeah, we also got the daily stuff as well. And my sticker. Oh, sorry, my stamp. A Mewtwo. That's gotta be a rare one. Alright, today's challenges. Check out Sparkling Ripples and place furniture and decorations. Get a relic appraise. I actually have to find one. Give you some more life coins. And today we have... Rip. Fish scale tiling recipe. Oh, I'll take that actually. I'll take the recipe, and the other one was a recipe too. Study desk recipe. Nice. And a wooden table recipe. Is there a reason for the vertical formats? More mobile friendly. So if anyone wants to watch it in a more mobile friendly, the vertical stream's there for that one. Oh yeah, and I got a bit salty about that one too. It's something we're trying out. Plus, vertical also makes it easier for video editing too when it comes to short form content. It literally saves me like hours. I was like, yeah, I'm on board for this. I mean, some people prefer shorts, other people prefer the landscape. It's honestly personal preference. I think having options for viewers is always a good thing. Lots and lots of people wanted to talk to me. Now I gotta go find them. Yes, I do have a sec. I do now anyways. I want to ask, you know that hydrated tall grass you made? It seems so nice and comfy, you know. I really like to move there. My home right now is really, really nice too, but I bet if I lived in a hydrated tall grass, I'd have even more energy and I'd be able to help you out more. Oh, come on. I gotta make another one. Okay, I will go make another one. But Blastoise is already living there. Well, I can probably make one here. I did make this little habitat. Yeah, that's also something we're experimenting with, hydrated tall grass. Alright, Squirtle. I don't think I can do any of that one until nighttime, which of course, that requires me to play at nighttime. Is there a Pokemon that you're hoping that'll be in the game? Oh, this is gonna be Cope. Poochyena. I don't think it's in the game. Good old Poochyena always gets forgotten. Come follow me. I mean, if a Poochyena or Marniana was in the game, I would insta-invite them into my house. They could live with me any day. That. I think Squirtle's gonna come here and then I ask them to invite to empty. Wanna move in here? And then I can help make it rain. Watering dry ground, I know that. Oh, finally, I'm sort of drowsy. Can we move maybe 1% more? I'm getting a little sleepy. Yawn. Oh, we jumped 9 points just by doing those. Okay, so obviously this is tied to like quest and not really much what else you do around here. Well, that's nice to know. Who else wants me to do something? Whoa! It's a Ho-Oh! What the hell? I'm assuming that's what I've been hearing. It's Ho-Oh. I should better get up on the mountainside. Ah, out the way, out the way. Everyone's in the way. Wait, what the hell is that? Intense flames, Rainbow feather, a mysterious feather that shines with a rainbow light. Looks like it fell from a Pokemon from the sky. And then it just dipped! It dropped its feather and then it dipped. Well, that was cool. A random event, I'm assuming. Can I show this to Tangrowth? Wonder what Tangrowth scores Beb's Yawn. This morning it'd be definitely 100 out of 100. He's still in bed. Look at this. What have we got? Wait, I can give this to someone? It's mine. It's mine! I have no idea what this is for. I can give it to someone. No, it's mine, it's mine. This is literally mine. Go away. Put it away. Alright, it's going in my house. I'm more like, oh no. Yeah, we're not cracking that joke. So much more storage. Also, I need to double check something in Dragon Quest Builders. I swear, because I see this discourse an awful lot. It's like, if only there was like storage linked to crafting or something like that everyone's going on about. And I'm like, I swear Dragon Quest Builders literally had a mechanic where if you crafted it came out of your storage box. I really, really do need to double check that. Because Dragon Quest Builders, like, 1 I swear had it. Moving closer to waters really inspired me. I got a brilliant idea. I was sure to bring rain and help Slowpoke to yawn properly. What is it? Throw a rain dance party. It's kind of like a ceremony that's supposed to make it rain, but requires lots of preparation. Do you think you'd help me prepare the rain dance? So I'll need for the rain dance party. First I need a plate and then some food on it. And then I need you to place something that makes me think of rain. It's really important. Nice of it rain delicious berries too. Will make the whole party fail. That's why I need items that will help me focus on rain, but I guess that's a little too vague. Well, a fountain, there's also a sparkly over there too. I can do that, but it's not raining. Grab this. A recipe for a Chansey plant. Well, that was a good pull. So the shinier the ripples, the more rarer the item I'll pull. Nice. Something that makes you think of rain. Now, what in the world do you think like that? Oh, what's that? Squirtle wants to hold a rain dance party. How interesting. You know, I think I'll just thing that to help. You know where I live, don't you? It's the cave where we first met. Why does he live in a cave? Have a look near my bed in that room. You'll find some Castform dolls around there. Castform is a Pokemon who changes his appearance depending on the weather. If you arrange the dolls to show me their rainy appearance, they ought to be perfect for your rain dance party. But here's me thinking they changed automatically depending on the weather. Did I... okay, well I guess we're learning about them. I just automatically assumed like they just automatically changed with the weather. Alright. Time to ransack his cave again. Alright, we found some Castform weather charms, ×2, freebies for the win. I already have a couple in my box, I believe, too. What's up, Leswicken? Lately I find myself particular at ease where we spend time together, dude. I want to give you... What'd you give me? 3 bags of bean seeds. I guess I gotta do that for quest anyways. Alright, so Squirtle wants... I need a plate. I should better craft one of those. And from memory, I moved the crafting station, didn't I? Plate. Hi, what's everyone doing around me? What if I do... Should be able to do it here. This should be placed on a flat wall. What? Pressing the right buttons. So I need to build a wall? I should have something for walls. In the bazillions of... More honey! I can't remember which one is my blocks. This one. So one of these. This is for... on a wall. Unless there is something called wall. Let me have a look. Oh, we got a... time to Hulk smash the ground. Whoops. That was a fossil. My favorite thing, fossils. Alright. Got more shenanigans that I put back in the box and then figure out. Also, I just realized I walked past my thing again. Not that one. Wooden crates. I made those for a reason, and I've already forgotten. That's furniture. A shield fossil body. Nice. All right. That's rare. That's got to go in here. Alright, my wall shenanigans. My wall problem. Wall. So you can't... I'm assuming you can't search, can you? That would be a very nice feature. Ah, here we go. Wooden wall. I'm just going to make 10 of these. We're starting off basic with wood. See, if I could type in wall as a search, I would have found that in an instant. Oh, there's literally walls here. I am the most observant, and it's fine. So then we can do this. Oh, they go like that. So they literally hang from the wall. I've completely forgotten what I'm building, by the way. And then it needs a leopard berry on top. Or not. Okay, let me... Let us try that again. I'll do it literally right next to it. Like, right smack bang in the middle. There we go. A rain dance site habitat. Alright, there we go, Squirtle. While I'm at it. Destroy the house! Take the walling! I'm out of PP. Alright, back to rock smashing. Still don't know how I feel about PP in this game. Like, forcing yourself to... I mean, I guess it's similar to an energy level. I'm pretty sure Dragon Quest builders had energy. And if you exhausted yourself, you had to go sleep in a bed. Pretty sure that was the mechanic. So, I guess it's a... pick your poison. PP or... energy level where you're forced to take a... go to bed. This leopard berry is so yummy, I could have this stuff forever. I don't care. I don't care. Alright, I did your request. Wow! Look at that big time chill! Although that does look pretty cozy. I could totally do that myself. Alright, now time to get this rain dance party started. You know, I'm generally surprised Squirtle didn't want to live at the rain dance habitat, but I guess it's not fitted to Squirtle. But wouldn't that make him think of berries? Oh, we got a trace of a Pokemon. Heracross, I'm assuming? No, we've already done Heracross. A girder. We've already got one of those. And did I leave any extras around? Alright, I'm about to do an extra one. I thought I did do an extra. It's starting to feel like it's gonna rain. Now that you mentioned it. Alright, Slowpoke, give me the biggest yawn you got, mate. Give me a yawn. I feel like it's even more humidity than before. It's really gonna make me yawn! Hey! 100 point yawn. It's pissing down rain! Fine, well that didn't take that long. I literally could have gone for another 10 minutes in the last stream and it would have rained. Awesome, it actually worked. Wait, what are you doing outside, Charmander? Shouldn't Charmander be inside out of fear that his flame's gonna go out? Who turned off the rain? Can you yawn again? Sure, of course. 2 points! Wow. God damn, I think we just upset Ho-Oh. Came from the ocean, let's all go see. Slowpoke yawned and pissed off Ho-Oh. What was I doing? Oh yeah, this is Timbers. I don't know if I made any extras, but for now we gotta go see who pissed off the Ho-Oh. That's not Ho-Oh, that's Kyogre. Why is there a random Kyogre? I'm sure you could whip up something to walk on to reach that Pokemon, right? Can you talk to that Pokemon on our behalf? Why the fuck am I doing this? Oh, there's another thing there. It's in stone, no. Meanwhile, this is the Indigo Plateau music as well, kind of fitting. Why whip something up when I can just steal it? Pokopia and Dragon Quest Builders, literally all about stealing, yoinking it and making it your own. These bridge planks are now mine. That should be enough. There we go. And I also got to make roads complete. Well, aren't you an odd one? You human or a Pokemon? Of course you are, and you got real guts coming this close to me. Anyways, you need something... What's that now? You say it won't rain. The humans were making a real fuss, you see, so I headed down to a quiet ocean floor for a good old long nap. But I suppose that made it stop raining here, huh? So Sure, I'm sorry about that. You know, for a legendary that's supposed to be all ferocious and all that, he's pretty chill. Wait a minute. I only woke up because I felt rain splashing on the surface of the water. Did YAWN do something to make it rain? Why is he so southern? I see. Didn't know there were others out there who could call the rain like me. Gwah. You know, YAWN... I can't take Kyogre seriously anymore. Where's me cowboy hat? YAWN, seriously interesting bunch. That settles it. Starting today, YAWN considered me your friend. What? Why has he got a southern accent? Why is Kyogre southern? What the hell? What? Oh my god. I can't... I mean, coming from Australia, the only time I hear YAWN is like either hillbilly or like is it Texan region of America? I swear I had an American teacher. He used to say YAWN all the time. I think he was from Texas. Oh man. I can't take Kyogre seriously anymore. Every time I see a Kyogre, I'm just literally gonna imagine it with a cowboy hat now. Alright now, how about I get a little rain falling for me new friends? Let's see. I can't. Yeah, I'm completely like, see Kyogre in a new light now. Phew, I think I'm gonna go take another nap. Sure hope I can see you again sometime, Ditto. It's confirmed Kyogre is Texan. That's my headcanon now. So much rain, it's pouring. Alright, KrimZen, see that rain cleared up any doubt? I'm sure that legendary Pokemon Kyogre, right? It's the Texan Kyogre. Bringing rain to this parched land of ours would be a simple task for the likes of Kyogre. Yeah, a southern drawl there. Far out. Wait, hold on. Does that mean my Rain Dance party and my epic yawn, all our hard work meant nothing? Doesn't mean that. You woke Kyogre up. Yeah, of course, that small amount of rain we got earlier was what woke Kyogre up. All your hard work definitely wasn't for nothing. Yeah, that's what I thought. Actually, did you do any work at all? Wrecked. Yeah, I worked up a sweat cheering all of you on. Again, why is Charmander out in the rain? Well, all's well that ends well. More importantly, KrimZen, do you think you can rescue Onix now? Go check out the cave before the rain stops falling. That means that requires me to actually go the right way. Wait. Am I going the right way? Oh dear. This is not the cave, I think. No, this is definitely not the cave. Move! I think it was out this way. Again, Charmeleon's dead. Just ignore the Z's above its head, it's dead. We left Charmeleon out in the rain, it's soaked. Although I don't think lore-wise, does Charmeleon die if its flame goes out? Why are the tiles doing that? Oh, wait, they're getting... Hey! Okay, I was like wondering why all the tiles were like jumping around. I was like, what the hell's going on? And just realized they're all getting wet. Alright, Onix was this way. I found it. It's right, we got lost for like a couple of seconds. That's what happens when we don't play for a week. Or more. Hold on, when was the last time I streamed? About 2 weeks ago? Hey, looks like we're getting some crazy rain here now. That's your handiwork, Ditto? Heck yeah, thanks. I can tell the walls and floors of the cave are way softer now, but I hate to admit it, but I've been stuck here so long I barely have any strength left to break out. Help me out, bud. Bust up that wall there in front of you. No probs, bud. Oh yeah, I can finally get out of here. It's all thanks to you, bud. I'll never forget what you done for me here. Thank Tangrowth for me. Tangrowth did shit. I could have gotten out without their smarts. Squishy clay. Oh, we just had an idea. A recipe for a small vase. Alright. Alright, now we're getting somewhere. Can I not go in? I want to have a look. Fine. Bulldoze. So we can now finish the Oh wait, we needed that for the Pokemon Center. I was like, what was the whole point to this quest again? I've gently forgotten. And I'm like, that's right, we're rebuilding the Pokemon Center. I'm gonna live here. It's a Goomy! Goomy! This place is nice and dark? I question the darkness. It could be a little damper though. Oh, thanks for using water gun, Goomy. I got to meet you. It's nice and damp now. Gosh, I'm starting to like it more and more here. It's the Pokemon that nearly evolved when Ben was not paying attention. You earned a recipe as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. A recipe for a mug. We're able to rescue Yonix. Mission complete. That's good to hear. This is all thanks to you and the others working so hard together. And the rain stopped. Thanks to you, Pokemon have been reappearing one after another. We've even gotten to see the legendary Texan Pokemon, Kyogre. I just can't take it seriously anymore. I believe the rain will continue to follow this town as it used to, providing the land with moisture. And looking at you, I dare say you may be able to pass through that gate you discovered before. If you go through the gate, I most definitely plan to accompany you. While we might meet some more new Pokemon there, or even humans, of course, I still recommend you continue making this town more comfortable. You do feel what, I can't read apparently. You do what feels best to you. I look forward to seeing what you get up to next. Important request complete. Yawn up a storm. Now I can mug Pokemon. Yeah, that is true. Fire can be hot enough to evaporate water. That is true. I did basic science. I should know that. Or fire can be hot enough that it warms water up too at the same time. I mean, water's boiling point is what, around 100 degrees Celsius? I'm pretty sure that's when water starts evaporating, so that's got to be some... I got a sec, there's something I want to talk to you about. Oh wait, he doesn't actually have a rain. Making it rain helped me break out of that cave was pretty wild. I can help you know, but to tell you the truth, I don't do so great in real damp environments. If you're still in a helping Pokemon mood, it'd be really awesome if you can make me a home that stays nice and dry, even in the rain. That could be something you could do. Dry, tall grass and a smooth rock. We've got a smooth rock, I know that. Yeah, 100 degrees Celsius and 212 Fahrenheit, and it's gonna be too wet. So I need some dry grass and a smooth rock. Well, there's plenty of dry grass here. I mean, apparently it's a meme too that, well, I can kind of testify this one, it is kind of true. Women do prefer, like, the temperature of the sun when it comes to showering, and as I said, I can testify that is kind of true. I do like my showers really warm. So, I could totally deal with, you know, super hot water if a Charmander was to stand in the rain. Oh god, I'm lost again. Houses rule. Who's saying that? Charmander, you're not getting a house. I imagine anything 4 times weak to water wouldn't like it. We're just talking about Charmander and the rain, so this game is defying logic. Why did I come here? Oh, that's right. Where did I put it now? There it is. I really need to sort this out so when I enter, I don't get lost. I can see why Ben didn't like this game. He would be constantly getting lost. Alright, smooth, tall grass habitat. Onyx can live here. I don't give a crap at the moment where people go. We'll fix this shenanigans later on. For now, people can live wherever the hell I put them. Ben getting lost out of bed. Come here. Let's go. Never mind, Rhydon, who can learn Bubble Beam, Water Gun, Whirlpool, Surf. Yeah, I was gonna say this. Yeah, we're talking about Pokemon, which often breaks logic. Someone's having trouble following up, for fuck's sakes. Let me guess, I gotta bust him out more? Have you heard of crouching, bud? Have you not heard of crouching? I know that requires work, but you can crouch. Oh, for fuck's sakes. You can bend down. Surely that is not a problem for you. Unless I missed the law that Onyx can't bend down. Alright, we're good now. You made me a home that stay nice and dry just the way I like it. Thanks a ton, bud. You're the best. Okay. Now you have to follow me. Again. Oh, for fuck's sakes. And then I realize he ain't gonna get through. Surely you can get through here now, bud. There we go. Now we're using our noodle. Whatever's left of it. Alright, now I need... Did that change? I swear it didn't need... Did that change? Or did I not have the Pokemon needed last time? Alright, well... When everyone moves out the way. No, not you. Alright, it keeps changing! Although, what's Pidgey gonna do? Pidgey... It's a shame more than one Pokemon can't follow you. Pidgey... And I moved Onyx away from the house. You, come back here. And then Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur be chilling on the bed. Flings sand. Onyx has been confirmed and just flings sand everywhere. Okay, start rebuilding. It'll be... Alright guys, we're gonna have to like catch this next stream. Oh, it's gonna take till tomorrow. Guys, I'm probably won't stream tomorrow. The chances of me streaming tomorrow, he got better luck of it being struck by lightning, most likely. I haven't leveled up, have I? No, I don't think I leveled up. My trainer level went up, but that's about it. Right, well, while that's happening, we will find out what the hell Charmander wants. You got a sec. At first, I was super excited when we realized, started getting rain around here, but then, you know what I realized? Exactly what I've been saying! If my towel gets wet in the rain, then I'm gonna catch a cold. He won't die, he'll just catch a cold. Never mind. So I want to see what it's like living in a leaf den like you do. A roof would help me keep me safe from the rain, and it'll be kind of feel like my own secret fort. Well, what do you think? Could you build me another leaf den for me? No, because the Pokemon Center's being built. I have enough builders, most likely. And then I gotta find somewhere else to put the leaf den. It's so much work. Yeah, I've got a spare. Luckily I had the materials. Pinsir and Oh, I know Hitmonchan's nearby. Do I remember where Pinsir is? Nope. I do not remember where I left my Pinsir. He should be over here somewhere. Oh, we have a... Pinsir's home is here. I don't think I can build another habitat here, can I? Yes, I might be able to, actually. Fancy seeing you. I need you. Come with me. You are gonna get put to work. Start building. This should be done in 10 minutes. 9:48. 15 minutes, actually. About that. Not quite mathematics there, but it's something. Alright, and there's a free honey for me. Wait, what are you doing in here? Did I make this your home? What are you doing in this house? This ain't your house. I could technically make Charmander live in there. Can I? Actually, I might do that. A fine next step. Who is saying that? I've lost Charmander again. Oh, wait. Charmander's building. Well... How the hell did I manage to get Charmander's quest while he's building? Hold on. Did I accidentally... No, he followed. He followed. Thank you, thank you.
Thank you, friend.
It's already... What the fuck are you...
Phantom 3793 celebrated their Crimson Wolf milestone of 25 months. Thank you very much, it's time.
Thank you, thank you. 2 years. No, it's not. It's more than 2 years. I can't math, can I? Well, fuck off. I don't know. Did Combi take that house as their own? I don't remember giving that house to Combi. It is Combi's house. Did I give Combi that house at all last stream? I don't even remember that. Combi lives... I don't even remember giving that house to Combi. Combi literally just moved in. Rude. I was gonna get that house to Charmander, but yeah, Combi stole it. Just the Pokemon I was hoping to see. There's something I want to talk to you about. This town's become quite lively thanks to you, hasn't it? I believe everyone enjoying their lives here, but well, this place really was a wasteland before, you know. Do you have any bright ideas? It sounds like the environment level will
Phantom
help you.
3793 just super chatted $199.99. Thank you very much, Nintendo All-Star. They're into Smash Brothers.
Hey! Thank you, thank you. Was that the... Oh, come on, update, you bastard. The goal's not updating, but 199 and 49 should make 250.
While that's updating, let me go grab it.
It still hasn't updated. I literally was like, I'll go grab the card and we'll show it off, but there it is. It's Super Smash Brothers has been unlocked. Why is the goal not updating?
Combi became a squatter. I know, I was just thinking that. I was like, oh, I've dealt with squatters in the past. We had them when we were building our house. They literally squatted in the house that was there prior before we demolished it. So we literally demolished it to get rid of them.
Yeah, when it finally updates though, yay!
We can finally play Super Smash Brothers, the original. I still don't know why it's not out on NSO. But thank you, Phantom, for unlocking that. I think the goal will say we're a little bit off, but I'm sure that will hopefully get covered. It'll be short by like, what, $1 or $2, I'm not sure, but I'll consider it. We're still doing it. So I will squeeze that into the schedule.
Yeah, it's close enough. It's $2 off, which has been covered by members.
That's actually my copy of Smash Brothers from when I was a kid. Ugh. I was trying to find it. I was like, where the hell is it? It should be in, like, my N64 area, but it was deep in the N64 area. Report to Professor Trengriff once you raise the environment level to 5. You can check the current... There we go. Goal's not updating. I hate this. It's not updating.
Thank you, friend.
I have a thing for that, though. I think.
Bozeman 7,595 just super chatted $2. Thank you very much.
There we go.
Here's the remainder.
Goal complete. Thank you, everyone. Smash Brothers. Well, I wouldn't even start the timer. My God. All right, we're doing an extra long stream today just because we screwed up in multiple ways. Partially connected. Oh, that's why. Did I just close down? No, I did. I was like, did I just close everything down? Very sad on that one. I know, she sounded very sad. She's probably sad I have not been using it, and she's also probably very disappointed in me at the moment. I've done nothing right since this morning. I got up and streamed. That was it. That's the only thing I did right this morning. Oh look, you've had a brainwave. In that case, I'll leave the method up to you, but would you please raise the comfort levels of this town's Pokemon even further? I know you're the one for the job.
I ain't doing shit.
I got a piece of advice for you. Do you remember how dried up and empty this town was before you came? There's much more moisture now, and I believe many Pokemon are very pleased by that. But some Pokemon do prefer drier environments. Those Pokemon would prefer to live a bit of a ways away from plants and water. I think it would be kind to move their homes. On the other hand, some Pokemon probably prefer even more humidity. I advise making homes for those Pokemon near water, trees, and other plants. Yeah, we're not doing that. Wait. Alright, we got more visitors. Oh, there's Heracross. Who are you? More importantly, where are we? Well, I guess there's no need to sweat the small stuff. Get a load of this nice tree. I feel like I could live here for a while and have a good time while I'm at it. Say, bud, you seem like an interesting character. I'm sure you're going to do some great things. That's the vibe I'm picking up with my antenna. It's a male as well, by the way. No, it's got no love heart on it. Shop and build. I'm not gonna get into the environmental stuff just yet. I feel like if I was to screw around with that, we're never beaten like the rest of this game. If it's anything like Dragon Quest Builders, yeah, I won't side quest too much. Not just yet anyways. We'll progress with the story, otherwise we're getting nothing done. So I will, speaking of Smash Bros, I will try and get that all set up. Hopefully might try and do that next stream I do. I was hoping for, if I could do this right. I was hoping for the next stream to be crowd control, but I want to do crowd control on the weekend for everyone, so everyone has a chance to participate in that. So in the middle of this crowd control on the weekend, we'll do Smash Brothers during the week, I feel like. So at the moment, Smash Brothers, I just kind of want to do the campaign. I haven't figured out any challenge runs I could do. So if anyone's got any interesting ideas for challenge runs, I guess leave them on the Discord will probably be the best place to leave those ideas. While I figure out what the hell I could do with that. That Charmander really doing nothing. No, I thought that'd be the Pidgey. I mean, obviously we could try and see if I could do a single life run on a particular difficulty. But keep in mind, I suck at fighting games. But Smash Brothers might be the exception considering how basic it was at the time, but we'll see. I also need to figure out what controller I'm using. Or I need to repair my current controller. I've noticed when I was playing Ocarina of Time, my control stick's starting to die a little bit, which kind of sucks. Also, speaking of interesting stuff, there is a new speedrun coming. I discovered a new speedrun, and I've got the game coming in the mail. I think it was confirmed it just shipped yesterday for me. So we'll explore that one a bit later on. And it's also got some cool little bonuses I can do out of it as well. So we'll probably explore that one after Pokopia. Lots of beans! But no, thank you again, Phantom, for letting us meet the goal, and for Boz for finishing up as well. There we go. Did I get all the beans? I took a fence while I'm at it too. Alright, I think this was the gate we were allowed to go through. But before we do that, I kind of want to ditch my stuff. I'm curious, how many people have been playing Pokopia? Just out of curiosity. So I can gauge how many people have played this game. And if you have you been enjoying it? add a veggie box. Where is the veggie? Boom, boom. I guess I could put that in there. It's still technically wildflowers. What was the sort button again? This one. I kind of need to put this somewhere else too. Add a room again. Does this surprise anyone? Nope. Probably not. I think at this point everyone's learned I'm a hoarder. Who wants to talk to me? Yeah, I was talking about this earlier. If you crafted in Dragon Quest Builders, it would actually take this from the craft, not only your own inventory, but from storage inventory as well. So you could keep things in inventory and not have to worry about taking them out. It would have been nice if Pokopia had something like that as well. Kind of surprised it doesn't, actually. Also, this is nearly done. I think this was done at 9:48. It is 9:46. Yeah, I was gonna say, it should say on the layout too. Right, what can I do for like 2 more minutes while I wait for that? This has until tomorrow, like literally 24 hours. I mean, we could always go check Noron. Actually, let's go check Noron. I really, really actually cannot wait to fix this. Did he hear that Hordezen did it again? Yep. I hoarded too much again. Trace of a Pokemon. I was gonna say, this should definitely be a trace here. Hydrated tall... war turtle. Well, that's the full line, to no one's surprise. Leaf Den has been... Okay, I thought it was at 48, but I was wrong. We're keeping that Pokemon there forever. That Pokemon is not allowed us to interact with anyone. If you know, you know. Also, I really need to bring Dark Cloud back. I've been literally staring at Dark Cloud, I think now for the last 2 months, going, I really feel like playing Dark Cloud again. And it doesn't help YouTube keeps recommending me Dark Cloud 2 as well. Which I have, fun fact, never played. You would think it for someone who's a big fan of Dark Cloud, I would have played Dark Cloud 2. I own it. After not knowing for many years it even existed. That's the sad bit. I didn't even know it existed. Can I do leafage on sand? No, I cannot. I don't think there's any new Pokemon here. Also, is this... For those who have played, is this the equivalent of... the multiplayer world? I forgot. I'm pretty sure it was mentioned that yes, this is the multiplayer world that you can bring people to. So I guess we can open up eventually that people can come join. There's something over there. I'm gonna need like lots of blocks so I can just place down. Sandage. There's leafage, now I need to learn sandage. That's a new move. We also need to rebuild this. Which means leveling up the environment level here as well. Oh, guess who can't be fucked doing that today? Guess who can't be fucked doing that for a while, actually. Not until we do some more story progression. Alright, I think it's time. We'll go do this den, and then we'll go check out this new area. I'm assuming now that we've leveled up our trainer level to great, we can now go to a new area. Why did that load take 3,000 years? There was probably a much easier way of getting to this area. There will be in the future, just for now I'm gonna have to deal with it. I don't have a minute, bye. I've been waiting for you. The leaf den's finally finished. Go give a look if you like. And then I have to put 3 pieces of furniture in it to make it be deemed as a home. Imagine that you buy a house or you build a house, and the only way it's deemed a home is if you put 3 pieces of furniture in it. So we're gonna need... I need a bed. I need a bed at least, surely. Because you need somewhere to sleep. I mean, we could always... Oh shit, I put everything away, didn't I? Could be a start if I actually had some building inventory. As I said, if it was Dragon Quest Builders, I wouldn't have needed to do that. I could have just crafted it, would have just come straight out of the inventory. A straw stool and a straw table. I mean, we could do log, but either way, I feel like that's a bloody fire hazard. And then we'll do a straw bed. Everything's straw. This is totally not gonna, like, backfire for a Charmander. I've completely forgot who I'm building for. I am building for a fire Pokemon that's going to burn this place to the ground. In the corner, there's my table. There's my stool. Apparently, we're not going anywhere further. There's my bed. There we go. I'm sure Charmander is... Charmander is going to love this fire hazard. Oh my lord. We totally didn't think this one through, did we? Hey Charmander, I have a brand new kindling for you. We're about to have a massive bonfire. We're gonna burn it all to the ground. Microwave, gaming console, TV, mini fridge, bed, ease peas. Would you consider... You can totally live here. I didn't think that through, did I? Alright, that's Charmander's house. Will raise more easily if you build a house for them to live in. If you want to become fast friends with a Pokemon, try building a wonderful house and inviting them to move in. Alright, have we got any other requests? So I can... Alright, oh yeah, we still gotta do this. And find... no, we are not doing that last one. That Pokemon can rot for all I care. I do remember we needed another veggie, but I haven't even seen the veggie yet. I'm also going the wrong way. I'm also side questing again. I hate this. Slowpoke, it's the most energetic I've ever seen a Slowpoke in my life. Hold on. We got a Ripple, we got a Sparkle. Recipe for a wooden crate. We can make them now. What was this again? Wheat. Well, I've got beans. I haven't got tomatoes yet. Could I buy tomatoes? If I can, I might just nab them. Otherwise, that's linked to environment level. Which fern? Although I'm assuming a lot of that you can just find. It'd be weird if you had to buy it all. Yeah, I can't buy it. There's beans there, but no tomatoes. Alright, back to whatever we were trying to do before I got this sidetracked. The most energetic Slowpoke I've ever seen is the 3 mustard... Oh, yeah. I forgot about them. Bubble print. Alright, we should go through this door. We are moving on with this quest. Everyone else, please place your Pokedex over the gate panel. Alright, we're progressing with story. I don't care. Everyone else, they can starve. The area gate will now open. Whoa. It all came to life. Area gate unlocked. You may now pass through. I opened a gate. That was such a fanfare. Oh, it seems you can pass through the gate now. I wonder what lies beyond it. Perhaps there are scads of Pokemon and humans living there. Promise me that what you do, when you go through that gate, you'll bring me along, you hear? Nah. I go alone. Luminion got recognized, as well as... Oh, I can pick that up. It's mine now. I saw it first. It's mine. Wait, I can pick all this up. It's all mine. The hoarding begins. We've literally just walked through a door and I'm already hoarding. Chat, are you disappointing in me? Everyone's probably disappointed. I've literally just walked through one door and I have to hoard. I lasted a whole 1 second. I literally lasted 1 second. It's all mine. You can probably do something cool here. Nearly got it. I don't know how to get that last one. Oh, he's got to come along. How did you know I was here? You're about to head through that gate, right? Then I'll come along with you. I wonder what lies ahead of us. This is certainly exciting. That gate's being a little dramatic. Well, I guess the good thing about this loading screen, I can actually read the advice. For ZA, the advice just blinks by. It's like, advice for 1 second, I can't read it. Unless, of course, you're on Switch 1. I wonder if there's any Pokemon or humans still around in this place. Again, I can't read. It's exciting to think of the possibilities. Right then, would you mind going ahead and scouting out the area first? On my way. We would hate for you to go out and get lost, old man. So we got a bunch of bricks. This cave's kind of cool. We've got a mossy rock. You found a great vantage point. We can look over the whole area from here. It looks like this was another town where people used to live, but it's pretty much in ruins now. And I'm not sure why. Perhaps it's the clouds, but this place sure is dark. At any rate, we better start out by finding a safe spot where we can relax. This is cool. Do you see any Pokemon Center anywhere? Alright, what place are we thinking this was originally? If it's got bars like that, my guess is Vermilion. There's a lot of water. It's a big city. It's got sand. Yeah, my guess is Vermilion. This was Vermilion. That's my guess. Square tiling? And we've got beans. I should be able to fix that easy, if I remember how to jump, that is. Hey, we got tomatoes. I found me tomatoes. I just need tomato seeds. Unfortunately, you can't do that. There is a lot of tomatoes. Oh my lord. Tomatoes are relatively easy to grow, actually. Unless, of course, you live in an area where there's possums. My father-in-law was trying to grow tomatoes just to, you know, make it easier because he loves... That whole family loves tomatoes. They eat them like apples. But the problem is, he grew them, and these possums at night would come and literally eat the tomatoes right off the bush. And the best I've done, actually, I've grown watermelon. It was my agriculture project. I grew watermelon and succeeded. It was so big. And then, of course, until my classmates literally decided to use it as a soccer ball. So that sucked. I was so proud. It was like the first thing I've ever grown successfully. We tried strawberries, but it was the wrong temperature for it and the wrong conditions, so they never grew. And the other thing I grew was snow peas. And just to find out, I don't like snow beans at all. Snow beans and snow peas, I don't like them. What do we get? Seashore grass. Well, that's more of a Ditto doll. That's more of a confirmation. Oh, that's the doll we're after for, you know, that particular Pokemon that we do not talk of. I hear those Australian possums are tweaked out on... Oh, yes, they are. We actually had one yesterday. Oh, sorry, not yesterday, last night. I was making dinner and Asta started growling and barking. And I'm like, there's only one thing she barks at night time. It's possums. And sure enough, there was this big fat possum. No, it wasn't really big and fat. It looked like a baby. It stuck its tail out over the fence and started teasing Asta as well. So I had to kind of nudge the fence to tell it to fuck off. And sure enough, Asti's like, this is mine. Ooh. Palm trees. If I can get a recipe for that, that'd be cool. Honey. Lots of honey. If only you could find honey like that in the wild without having to doing too much work. We're supposed to be looking for a Pokemon Center, but I've kind of gone off on a questing adventure again. 5 bags of cute flower seeds. Got another water wheel here. I definitely reckon this is Vermilion. What other seaside town is there in Kanto? Bean seeds? I want tomato seeds. Or wheat. That's the other thing we need. hoarding adventure. Kinda. At the moment, it's more exploration adventure. That's something new. So Quallet Berry? Asper. Why did I think Quallet? I swear Quallet Berry is like a Pokeblock berry, isn't it? Go for the most obscure berry. Tundra fossil. Fuchsia could be another one, yeah. Would you really call Fuchsia seaside, though? Usually when I think seaside, I would think more Vermilion. Hold on, where am I at the moment? Interview for the Ages has been added to your human records. We managed to track down the renowned Kenzo, owner of the largest building in the area, for a special interview. My family has dreamed of constructing a building here for generations, said a tearful Kenzo with a Machamp. There was a Machamp or a Machoke, I can't remember which one it was, in Vermilion. He was trying to build something, and it's like something was being built here. You see it in Fire Red and Leaf Green as well. I think also Gold and Silver made a reference to this as well. It was like building something, and it never happened. Machamp has also helped with construction. Read on for the interview covering this man's remarkable life. Average reading time, 4.5 hours. Holy shit! Nobody ain't got time for that. We can't break that. I can jump it, though. Nah, that's definitely confirmation it's Vermilion. This looks like a lighthouse. A spotlight. Yoink! 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 My spotlights now. It'd be such a shame if someone was to, like, tear all this down. That's for later on. I love how I can just fall and take, like, no damage. One ceiling fan. They are so nice to live under, but by God are they a pain. Hello? I found a wild Smeagol. Of course, I'm in the most awkward area. Is this set in Kanto or Johto? It's set in Kanto. It was, I think, already confirmed story. Chesto seeds. It was confirmed a little earlier in the story that it's based in Kanto. Recipe for walkway. Wooden enclosure. Is that rubbish I just picked up? Non-burnable garbage. Wait, we got an idea. Recipe for Okay, we have to have a habitat for Trubbish, surely. Trubbish habitat confirmed. Utility poles. I totally walked away from the Smeagol. I am getting super distracted. Thank you. Getting super distracted by items. Plain closet. There's a rare material over there. That was sludge. Ew. Yeah, we're totally gonna have a Trubbish habitat. Recipe for utility pole. That's for electricity. Unmasking the true lieutenant. Yeah, this is Vermilion. That's gotta be confirmation. It's Vermilion. Added to your human records. Gym leader spotlight, Lieutenant Surge. Lieutenant Surge, gym leader of the Vermilion City Gym. May look intimidating, but you might be surprised by the gentlest side he shows when he's with his beloved Pokemon. December special edition of Gym Leader Monthly will focus on Lieutenant Surge, the Lightning Lieutenant. You'll see him in a whole new light. Hey! Okay, that's cool. You can cosplay Lieutenant Surge. Change back for now, but oh, that's so cool. 10. Huh. We obviously learn an ability to break metal as well. Alright, where was that Smeagol? I can only swim for X amount of time. I think I'm gonna drown. Nope, I didn't drown. Rustic doors? Yeah, that's sludge. Oh my god, I've gotten lost! No, where was the Smeagol? Oh, trust me to do that. One job, talk to the Smeagol. Get sidetracked for an item. Where the hell is the Smeagol gone? How to open a shop has been added to your human records. Place a register where you wish to do business and power electricity. Prepare a table to place your wares on. Recruit staff for the store. So that's trading. Recipe for a plane chair. Metal bending. Oh, wait. Well, is this the Pokemon Center? That's the healing thing, isn't it? That's a big healing platform. Team R Grunt's Journal 3 has been added to your human records. One good thing and one bad thing happened to me today. The good thing was I got assigned to a special mission by the boss. Our boss really knows how to pick people for special missions. If I can do well on this, I'll climb the ranks to executive in no time. Maybe. The bad thing is that the mission itself seems really kinda hard and kind of annoying. He wants me to gather all kinds of things in a time like this. Food, furniture, what else? Anyway, just lots of stuff. I'm just a little grunt and I don't have any underlings of my own, so it's a big ask. I'm just trying to figure out the absolute easiest low energy way to complete this. Well, I'm assuming that's the tower where we're dropping stuff off. That's that grunt. I'm actually surprised that was not the Pokemon Center. If that's not the Pokemon Center, then what the hell was this? Then again, are Pokeballs that big? Wait. Pikachu fountain. Ew, why is there a fountain dedicated to that yellow rat? Also, hey you Pikachu speedruns, I have been itching to do some more, so yeah, we might bring that back. Well, it may not be a might, I'm definitely bringing that back. I have a bit of an itch. There we go, I found it. I have an itch to do hey you Pikachu again. It's me whenever I do art. Aha, these colours, simply stunning. Yes, this is the beauty, nay, the very essence of art. Although, just a little more, keep going. I hunger. Art is hunger. No, it's the opposite. Whenever you do art, you forget to eat. Art is hunger and hunger is art. From an empty stomach springs boundless creativity. No muse inspires like the rumble of a tummy. Be as it may, I am a little too hungry for my liking. In fact, there is no time for art at all. I must eat. You there, won't you help a poor, starving artist? All I ask is for a simple leper berry. Do you already have one to give? Oh my, what a ripe, juicy-looking berry. And what colour? Red as the burning flames of inspiration. Why, merely gazing upon it sets my withered heart ablaze. Aha, yes, I come up with brilliant idea. Hold on to that leper berry for now, my friend. You're supposed to eat it. Decorator. Paint, details. This Pokemon's secretly multicolored body fluids from the tip of its tail that uses it as paint. It hopes to paint the landscape of its birthplace someday. Paint. To hold such a delight. Smear Guru's a Smear Guru? I can pick this up and claim it as mine. Shall I... Should I steal it? Thanks again for showing me that leopard berry. It gave me a breakthrough. That reddish hue, that brilliant sheen, surely the only way to make a leopard berry shine brighter is to smash it. That'll surely bring out its sweet, sweet artistic potential and saturate my hunger for knowledge and food. Hey, bring me a smashed up leopard berry, would you? You may want to ask a Pokemon who can crush things. There's a rubbish bin! That's a... Pormo? Pormo? Whatever the fuck this Pokemon's called. I hate this line. Tantalizing restaurant. So we need a sign, a plate, a table, a chair, and a berry. I will take that rubbish bin, though. Mine. We have plans for this rubbish bin. Also, mine. Mine. I can't carry any more! And then I needed a sign. Oops. I don't have any plates on hand, though. Did I have a thingamajiggy nearby? I know the thingamajiggy I'm talking about. Chat probably doesn't. The thingamajiggy that makes the thingamajiggy so I can make myself a plate. Surely there's one around here. That thingamajiggy. I can't get the cobweb though. I will go find that thingamajiggy that I need. Surely there's one nearby. Yes, there is one nearby. Never mind, I don't need the... There was one just here I could have fucking used. Wow! Oh well, we're making it over here. Everything was just conveniently over here. And then I just gotta place a leopard berry on top. A tantalizing dining set. And it's underneath a table. If we could light that up, it would be perfect. Now I don't know how long that's gonna take. Meanwhile, I guess we can start here. A yellow tall grass habitat. A small plot made up of 4 tufts of yellow tall grass. Spots like this are often found in the harbour towns. And then while we're at it... A tree shaded yellow grass. May as well make another one. No one's there yet. Is there by chance a double? Whoops. I don't see any grass down by the water. I mean, you know what they always say, if there isn't anything there, just make it yourself. If there ain't grass by the water, we'll just put some grass by the water. is our hydrated yellow tall grass. If there'd be a big boulder nearby, we could grab some grass for that as well. Move it there. I see one over there. What happens if... See this sludge? I was kind of hoping that would do something, but it didn't. It's not letting me pick these up. Rip. Hold on, I can rototill them. Try that again. I can't... Yes, I can. I was like, do I have any room left in my inventory? Yes, I do. There's only 3 of them, though. I need 1 more. Always batches of 4 in this game. Some seaweed. There is this over here. I don't think I can rototill the trees, can I? I haven't tried that yet. Alright, we have Pokemon. A Spinnerack! Oh wow, this place is perfect for spinning my webs. Wait, you're saying you made this? This is amazing, I really like it here. Please come play with me whenever you want. Ew! Burn it to the ground. With threads from its mouth, it fashions sturdy webs that won't break in if you set a rock on them. It likes to litter. Lovely. It's a litterer. A breezy flower bed. And then we may need one with 8. Well, there's 3 of them, so if I can just make 3 of those. It's humid here. It is. Does Spinnerack not like humidity? Too bad. It's gonna have to put up with it. Apparently I suck at rototilling. Wait, so what were the purple ones called? What can I get rid of? Just for now, just swap it out for that. So there's a purple and yellow one. Wait. Is that going to make a difference? I don't think it's going to make a difference. Find out. It should be still considered the same thing. My PP. I know I could have just made their habitat here, but actually that might be a better idea. Alright, we've already got Pokemon living in the flowers too. That was quick. Alright, who is it? What the hell? You told me you lived over there! Okay, poor me at times like this, you just gotta show them your special move. So, First, I'm supposed to rub my cheeks. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. You look, this is awesome. I made electricity for the first time in a while. But you told me. But you told me you lived here. This game lies. I made it. I made the habitat over here. And it... Ah. Okay. I went out of my way to build that, and it decided to move in somewhere else. That's another one. Do I have... Yes. And I was like, I need 8 of these. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let me guess, because it wasn't on... Interesting, this one doesn't count for an 8. It's only counting for a 4. So what if I do... If I can do it right, that is. I guess it kind of... the other one I could try. If that's not working. I've already got them down. This is kind of overkill. So I'll move them. Underneath a tree. Tropical vibes. Seashore flowers rest beneath the leaves. We'll find out what that gives later. I have that. So we'll rototill this again. Not sure if I'm gonna have enough. We'll find out. I think I took away from a habitat. Whoops. May as well grab these just in case. If I find a big boulder, I can use them. Alright, so I need to crush. What you got there? It's for you. Or do I need to bring you to... Follow me. A tantalizing dining set. Sure is. Alright, you can move there. What did you need again? Bring me a smashed up leopard berry. You may want to ask a Pokemon who's good at crushing things. Little by little, my home is getting pretty neat. It's mine. I thought you were meant to crush things. Okay. Oh wait, we've got a habitat. We'll figure out this crush. It's a gloom. Gloom, gloom. This place is so comfortable, it makes me want to drool. Hey, you don't look so good. Are you feeling okay? What an overwhelming stench. You can't stand it. I wonder what it could be. I actually think something smells kind of nice. Oh dear. Alright, we've got another recipe. A puffy tree pillar. Did I get any other Pokemon move in whilst that was happening? No. I want something relaxing group activities. Alright, I swear, Pokédex, did I just completely get this wrong? It has to generate, so this is the wrong Pokemon. I need a Mott then. You need to... a Spinarak's home. I think you need to move back here. Alright, I'm guessing it's going to be a rare spawn then, so we wait longer. Alright, back to exploring then, I guess. What I do need is like a large storage. We could easily make a habitat here as well. What am I full on? Oh, I still got some flowers as it is. Flower bed. Did that? That's not a hydrated one. Break that. That should be generating power. It stops up there. We don't fully have power just yet. Well, now we do these. Because they all had lines to them except for one. Here. I wonder if we need to put down a power pole. If we put down... Ah, when I hit the right button. There we go. There's power going up there now. Oh, we have a trace for Pokemon. I'm pretty sure I made a couple of them. A Muckahida. There's one without power here. And first things first, let me see what this is leading to. One job, jump over a small gap. I guess that would have been leading to the spotlights that I accidentally stole. So I guess for now, put the spotlights back. So there. there. Ah. We'll do that. And then I'm stuck. And I just need literally a block. Let me spit out another block. Do I not have another block? Yes, I do have a block. Put them away. And now, if I put... It's not reaching! But I have the right idea. So that'll power that. And then if... I don't quite have the same material, but this will do for now. There we go. Spotlights now work. I don't know if that's doing anything, but hey, we have light. Let there be light. How you doing, Citrus? It's doing good. We're chilling. How you doing? We also have a tracer of Pokemon. A Azurill. This should hopefully be Makahita. Sorry, not Makahita. Execute. I got some eggs. Relaxing after work. That's the best way to do after work. Funky Linking Rando. I say we act cool and be nice. I mean, our visitor here doesn't seem like a bad egg. Yeah, I agree. Sounds good to me. Alright, thanks for waiting. Let's be friends. Almost a group meeting there. Grow and teleport. Alright, this is the Makahita. It's Pillow Boy! Oh, so what a nice place. I really like it, and you made it for me. I'll keep training hard so I can help out next time you make something. Alright, that's our build Pokemon. Build and Bulldoze. Alright, we got 2 and 1. I got a bundle of twine. Recipe for glowing awning. The other thing I can do too is I can do some power up there and potentially light that up. Somebody ate the food. There is also something off in the distance I really want to go get. Again. God damn this game. Oh, hold on. This has to be something. Team R Grunt's Journal 2 has been added to human records. Team R is building a top secret warehouse. I went to help out a bit today and got covered in sand. It kind of sucked. A bunch of smart looking people were there too. It's like scientists and engineers and all that. It's kind of freaked me out. But it's kind of cool that our boss has so many different people on call like that. Team R was actually really infamous in Kanto back in the day, but our boss at the time disbanded the whole organization. Our new boss restarted things, and now we're back. I really respect our current boss. We're all baddies and villains, but he totally gets us. I gotta be his loyal underling forever. Okay, who took over after Giovanni? Also, Beach and a... Alright, who took over Team Rocket? I really need to make a storage thing. That needs power. Sludge! Sludge! Can I water gun this? Water gun did nothing. I can't... Oh wait, even if I... I'll take these. Yoink, yoink. These give power. These want to go somewhere. It's just a question of where do they want to go. What if it has to come back there and get some light? Like, it's almost seeming like this needs light. This needs power as well. Okay. So how far can we go before this... That still has distance. I think we drop off around here. I was wondering about that, so I can't do that. I have to actually be... Okay, that's too tall. Alright, that's also at a distance. Okay. I guess for now we'll just stick it there. Did it not get power? Was I too far away? I'm going to assume that is giving it power. It just won't give it power until I officially power it up. Stick that there. So that's powered. How's that for some tech? Stick that there. I gotta get it to that windmill. That's where we're headed. Not gonna quite reach, so there's something in the way of the electrical wires. Did I run out? I did, I ran out. Alright, so instead of doing that, we'll pick that up. Come back over here, we'll grab that. Pick that up. That's not going to work. We'll completely reroute this. We'll go this way. And we'll make sure we go as the greatest distance we can. Right, so there's the greatest distance. And then we stick it there. We're powered. We did all that so we could power up this vending machine. I feel like now I'm playing Factorio or something like that. That's literally what it feels like. Alright, that's all powered up. Press a button. A bowl of rosary tea popped out. I'm carrying too much stuff. Well, ain't that sad. I still haven't gotten myself some storage. I can grab these too. You know what the sad bit is? There's literally power there I could have taken from. I literally went the long way. If I pick that up... Something's in the way of the power... Okay. That does connect to it, but there's something in the way. Can I go from above? We're learning. This is me learning. What if I can go from above? Probably not. That's probably still in the way. I'm still carrying too much shit. Alright, we are definitely dealing with a storage problem. I'm carrying too much stuff. I can't craft! What can we get rid of? I just literally want to drop. There we go. And I will literally dump this here. Okay, now we can actually pick stuff up again. I know. If I didn't hoard so much, I'd be fine. Actually, I might carry them on me. Okay. I'm good to pick stuff up again. Holy shit, I just picked up a part of the roof. I literally just want to pick up the thing in front of me. There we go. Sideways log. I picked the light up instead. No! I still don't have anything here. Do I need to... I'm gonna put that there. Someone literally stole the bloody drink. Or the food. Pick up that. Wonder if this was stopping... I don't know. It worked. I just don't know how this habitat works with this, if this is stopping it. Although I am kind of tempted to... You know what? I am very tempted now. I've twisted my own arm. We are totally going over there when having a look. And I have 3 sand blocks. We're about to fix that. Well, there's a Zurul. I've been sleeping on my tail over around there, but I'm not sure how much longer I could have lasted. Starting today, I'm gonna live here. So come and visit me sometime. Alright, we became friends with a Zurul. Probably gonna need quite a bit of beach sand to make it there, so I'm just gonna grab as much as I can. At this rate, I might pick up someone else with bloody crush ability. Okay. Time to make me a path. Not like that, though. I don't think we're making it just because I built this path so bad. If I zigzagged it, we would have been fine. That's right, we'll fix it later. Gotta get close enough. Oh, wait, that is close enough. There we go. Alright, I made it. This looks pretty. There's lots of beach chairs, there's signs, there's grills. A cash register. We can use this for trading. I'm literally turning everything on. Alright, we can, as I said, we can turn that into trading. I saw items here. Oh, look at, we've got rubbish bins, rubbish bags. That has to be a habitat. That's screaming a habitat, surely. Unless, of course, it's like 4 rubbish bags. Could you imagine that 4 rubbish bags makes a rubbish habitat? It wouldn't surprise me if it is, actually. We had the recipe for rubbish bags, so I have a feeling it's going to be like 4 rubbish bags. That's a stone. I thought for a second it was a rubbish bag. I can climb this. Right, the item was over there. Resort hammock. We've got rare material over... Oh no, is that rare material? No, that's light. That's a big building, whatever that was. Now I want to go over there. Alright, we have to explore that too. I need more something to walk on. Questing is on hold. Officially at the moment. I'm gonna grab a couple more. Knowing my luck, I'll screw this up. Alright, I was going this way. Let's grab some seaweed. Uh-oh. Like, as long as I get to shallow, we're good. I drowned. RIP! I think I'll get in a bit more grass. It's like, I wasn't quite shallow enough. Just a couple of more. And I'm hungry. Eat these and that should be enough to get me to that island. Then we can explore what the hell that big building is. Obviously, we can fix this up later. We'll make it all pretty in the future. For now, it's literally just going to be a big snake. There we go. Ooh. Okay, if this is totally not screaming Team Rocket Base. I think this was another Team Rocket Base. Wait, no. This was the gym leader building. There's balloons. Mine. Now this is Lieutenant Surge's gym. Sailor Dylan's diary has been added to human records. The sea is really rough today. The ship keeps swaying back and forth and swaying and swaying. All I can do is write in this diary right now, but I don't feel so good. Maybe not able to write much more. Or it's something to do with the SSN. Small stage. Get on and start dancing. You can power on the lights by hooking up this to electricity. But there's two guesses. This is either a gym leader or this was something to do with the SSN. Because the sailor was SSN stuff. Actually, yeah, now I'm leaning more towards the SSN. Wait, this is the boat? Okay, that makes more sense. This is not a building, this is literally a boat. I couldn't put two and two together. Okay, that's cool. This is a voxel version of the SSN. Another cash register? Ah! We can smelt stuff? That's either a smelter or you can cook things in that. That's my two guesses. Can I get up there? Have I got any more? We got some shelves, we got some... That's a safe. Yo! Okay, I totally want to steal that. And this is where the captain was. This is where he rubbed his back to make him feel better from seasickness. Enjoy extravagant voyage has been added to your human records. You may have noticed that the SSN is a bit different this year. The cruise route has been updated to bring new experiences to our customers. Would you like to take a leisurely tour around the world on a luxury cruise ship? For more information, please call the following. Hey, aye aye, Captain. Change back. Alright, this is kind of cool. Get to explore the SSN. There are so many cool things, though, I could rob from here. Yuck! No, can I undiscover that? That's absolutely disgusting. Who wants that? I don't care if it's the mascot. Scumshoe. I could pick that up. Is Ben still hunting for shiny carp? Yep. Well, he's dreaming about it at the moment. I did hear that you guys had a race. And you got it, like, so quick. And he's a bit salty. Actually, a bit is a bit of an understatement. He's quite salty. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'm stealing. It's mine now. Where's that other one? What's yours is mine, and now this is mine as well. This is also mine. I steal everything. I should have enough room to take all of this. They are stacking, that's good. At least it's not like Minecraft where some of it stacks and some other ones don't stack. I'll take this too. I take it all. This game is literally about thievery at this point. Oh god, and now I'm hoarding again. No, I just realized it's not stealing, it's hoarding. No! I am not beating the hoarding allegations, am I? What else can I steal? Chat, it's stealing, it's not hoarding, I swear. It's not what it looks like. Surprised there was nothing in there to steal. Now, where did that come from? Try and get back on mission. It's so hard in this game. You go to a new area and you just have to explore and steal. This is the only game where stealing is actually legal. I'm surprised Ben didn't make you hunt his carp and pretending he did it. No, I generally don't have the... Well, this is surprising. I actually don't have the patience for shiny hunting. I can do it. It's just it requires... I'm now carrying too much. Where's home? Shiny hunting for me kind of requires a bit of a particular mood. Where did I place my storage box? Maybe guess I can't pick this up either. There's also something over there. I'll be back. I swear I put my storage thing over here. There's things everywhere. And there's no more room! I have totally royally screwed myself over. God damn it. You had one job. I can't even do that. Oh wait, we can put that down. I can literally make room. One bit of room. And I don't have any lumber. Is that a trace? Please tell me that's a trace. A spooky study. We can totally make that. Actually, that'd be great if I make that, actually, because I just picked up a whole bunch of bookcases. And I can't even remember where that went. A bookcase, a plain table. Oh, it has to be actual, like, particular furniture. Well, this sucks. No, I can't make that. Alright, time to get some lumber. That's the wrong thing. I'm so mad I don't have any lumber. How did I end up with, like, 0 lumber? I told Cypher to make me a whole bunch, and now I've managed to run out. I'm carrying too much stuff. I can't pick that up. If I do go to pick that up, it'll just say I am a hoarder. There's another log over there. Hopefully I can... Nope, I can make it. Thank you. Vermilion ranks #1 for 4th year has been added to human records. Vermilion City has been awarded 1st place on the most livable cities list, the irony, making this the 4th consecutive year that our city has received this honor. The city scored highly due to its abundance of natural beauty, which has been preserved despite ongoing urban development, as well as its many sightseeing spots. The gorgeous view of the harbour at night was cited as one of the main deciding factors. Yeah, there's a bit of irony to that. Not too livable at the moment. Got a bit more lumber. Where's all this coming from? If we fix this up too. I just realised I'm not going to be able to get this item. Oh, 2 leopard berries, I can get that. If I can fix that flooding too, that might be good. We've got some trees. I keep seeing new areas to go, and I'm now officially lost again. Contest winner. The online Pokemon contest on the 4th of this month was won by none other than Isabel and Vulcan the Ninetales of Vermilion City Pokemon Fan Club. Vulcan received 1,500 likes that day, beating the 2nd place winner by a wide margin. Learnt the thumbs up emote. No. Yeah, I saw that one eventually coming. Where was I? Over there. Alright, it's definitely confirmed we're in Vermilion City. I am so dead. I am so alive. Oh, this is the fountain. It was around here. Alright, I'm carrying too much shit! How? I'd be using it. Wait, where's my lumber? Did I accidentally store that, thinking that was something else? I did. Alright, we can fix my problem. Wait, I'm actually carrying storage. What am I doing? I literally picked up storage. I could have placed it down. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Alright, KrimZen is an idiot, confirmed. What was I doing? Why am I here? I have officially forgotten what we were doing. There was a spark. Was I here before? I saw a sparkle. I've now lost the sparkle. It was a big fat sparkle. You couldn't have missed it. No, it was over here. Recipe for vertical stripe print. Alright, I'm going to go place some storage closer to where everything is happening at the moment. Okay, I don't quite understand why this is not getting anything. I can't story progress at the moment because of it. Oh, those Pokemon don't like each other. This. I'm just gonna stick it all in there for now. And then we can always do... I put more lockers back in the locker. We're doing locker inception at the moment. And then the office cabinets. Alright, we're good now for storage. We should be good. Has that update rolled out yet for story progression bugs? I don't know if this is a bug or I just haven't waited enough time or something, but this is weird. Why? I don't know why this hasn't picked up a habitat yet. I am using the latest, apparently. They said they are rolling out an update to fix some progression bugs. I honestly can't tell if this is just a bug or I've done something wrong. Or I haven't waited enough time. So it's like, I can't progress the story. If that is story or if that's just something else. I guess for now, I'd see if I can hunt down the Pokemon Center. I think that's my other request, isn't it? Find the Pokemon Center and bring Professor Tangrowth to it. I will go put back this just in case. It shouldn't be stopping it though. Or because I stole like his painting. Oh yeah, pick this up. That is a big ass house. There's also something up there. Anywho, a Pokemon Center. Have we found it? I like to say that this is it. But a part of me also doesn't think it is. I'll clean this up as well. I mean, I guess we gotta do it. That cart we needed for something as well. That was one of the habitats. Might as well grab that for an extra leaf. So, sea glass fragments, iron ore, and stone. I have plenty of stone you can have. I don't have any bricks. I mean, I have them, but I just don't have the materials. Not yet, anyways. I'm also going to assume we're going to need to fill these in. Because at the moment, as it stands, there's no way for Tangrowth to get here. What would be the easiest way to bring tank growth here? Probably here. Okay, that makes total logical sense. Sand is floating in the air. I don't think sand has that capability. Or at least in Minecraft it doesn't anyways. Alright. Aww. Wait, this is the Pokemon Center, oh, you dumber. Okay, well I found the Pokemon Center. It wasn't what I was thinking, obviously. Didn't think it was. That was not what I wanted. And I also got rid of the Sparkle. Good job, me. Note to self, you can despawn Sparkles. 30 blocks of brick wall. That is a lot of brick. Resort light. A recipe for a sandbox, and there's also a trace of a Pokemon here too. One wildflower fixes that. You've already registered this Pokemon, you'd like to open your Pokedex. Who was it for? A Gloom, which I've already got. How's that? Yeah, we've got this card, so here's the trace for it. Farfetch'd, all packed up. And cardboard boxes. I don't have cardboard boxes. Oh, there's that sea glass. Changing area. That is a closet. Pretty sure I had a metal one. Alright, I should probably focus on the task at hand. Plain table. Get that out. There's a storage box here for me too, just conveniently. Community box. Recycling slogan contest use has been added. Garbage and recycling belong out of sight, dispose of, reuse. Which is a... it's a fucking, acoustic? No, it's a acrostic poem. I think that's what it... Oh my god, I should know this. This is like literally grade 7 poetry. I think it's just like acrostic... I don't think it's acoustic poetry, is it? It's where the first letter of every line spells out a word for a poem. Miska, 3rd grade teacher... Fucking 3rd grade? I'm pretty sure we learned about this in grade 7. That's how late we were. It's like, of course I forget the name of the most basic-ass poetry. Which is actually kind of very disappointing considering poetry was my main subject. You fixed the bridge. Now that's the KrimZen I've come to know and appreciate. Alright, time to cross that bridge. I literally had one job. I side quested for like how long now? I made it safely to the other side thanks to you, of course. Oh. Give me that lumber. A Pokemon Center. Look, KrimZen, there was a Pokemon Center here too. Do you think this PC still works properly like the other one? Beep, beep, beep. It's waterproof. There is a problem with the Pokemon Center PC. Please contact a nearby Pokemon Center staff member. We apologize for inconvenience. The PC doesn't seem to be working. It's just a hunch, but I think the flooding... Yeah, no shit. Human-made machines are awfully convenient, but they don't do well with water. So I think we should do something about all this water before we try anything else. What in the world is the water coming from anyways? Now we're learning about water fluids and how to manipulate them. Well, this is easy. Bye. The Pokemon Center PC has started working again. Getting rid of that water, maybe the Pokemon's PC will work now. Turns out the PC is not waterproof. Alright, it's working. Hey, you can quickly check taking on challenges, blah blah blah. Each Pokemon Center offers its own original challenges. Please do your best to complete them. Life coins you get can be used at any Pokemon Center. You can exchange them at this PC or any other of items of your choice. We've added more to our lineups. Be sure to check it out and keep on living your best Pokemon life. Oh, so we can get more useful items here. Still, this Pokemon Center isn't pretty safe, just like the last one. I dare say it will be a problem for any humans who return. What do you say? Shall we find some friends around here as well and rebuild another Pokemon Center? Leave it to me. Your best bet is to probably create more habitats to make it more easier for Pokemon to return. I'm sure it's items you can get from this PC will help with that. Then once we've got enough Pokemon back here, we can also work together to rebuild this Pokemon Center. I think many humans and Pokemon must live together in this town too. It would warm my heart to see it restored to its original brightness. And if anyone can make it happen, it's you. Important request underway. There's a Meowth! Where the hell did that Meowth come from? Hey, where did you come from? Got a sec. You're a Meowth, aren't you? Don't have any of its habitats at the moment. What's going on? Are any other Pokemon here apart from you? How about humans? I don't have a clue. All I know is I went to sleep and by the time I woke up, everyone had moved away. I wonder what a whole town full of humans and Pokemon really pull up roots and move all at once. As for you though, aren't you lonely here? Yeah, I wouldn't say I'm not lonely, but I'm kind of Meowth who likes doing their own thing. No home, no boring rules, all play for this stray. That said, I've always thought human houses are cool, so now that no one's around, I moved in a little shack nearby. About that, it was a pretty sweet spot to live, but let me show you, follow me. I did want to look at the PC, but, you know, it's a bit flooded. Blah, 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 blah. Are you alright? No, the Meowth is drowning. Pokemon's drowning. Tangrowth. Are you alright, sir? Oh, that was a bad call. I nearly drowned. Anyway, you can see the problem. At some point, my little shack got flooded. Can you do something to clean up this watery mess? You certainly seem to be in trouble with your home flooded like that. If we can stop the flow of water like we did with the Pokemon Center, I'm sure it will help immensely. I wanted to check the Pokemon Center. Bleak Beach. I already leveled up to 2. Okay, find new Pokemon. And the shop here. A toy, we get carts, umbrellas. Packing tips intermediate. Yes. That's mine instantly. Relocation kit. Sand dens, leaf cottage, demolition kit. So that's how you demolish houses. I will also grab these. These are recipes. Shaded beach habitat hint. I think I've already got this, but we'll have a look. No. So it's just literally a chair underneath a palm tree. Now, if it gives an execute, what's the bet the last Pokemon's Executor? Petrol mess has got to be Trubbish. So, toys and some cardboard boxes. Small square rug. Alright, so the more we level up, is that... yes, tomato seeds. I need that. So we're going to level up one more time for that. Alright, time to fix this Meowth's problem, though. Never mind, I see sparkly thing. Or cardboard boxes. We need plenty of these. Five bags of healthy hedge seeds. That's probably needed as well. Actually, how much? All right, we got... Oh my god, that makes a big difference. All right, first things first though. I might have needed that there. Oh, okay, I see what the problem is. That wasn't the problem. That's me being dumb. If we go to the back here, that's where the problem is. There we go. A resting spot habitat. Empty cardboard and a hay bed. Right, his little shack is done. The water's gone. My spot looks spotless. Did you do this? Thanks a bunch. I bet other places around town got flooded too. Wonder when it got like this. The whole area would be way nicer to live in if all of that water got cleaned up. I've certainly seen the waterways overflowing in other spots as well. And there's not much tall grass at all here, which is a shame because it makes good homes for Pokemon. Well, I think its best course of action is to first get rid of all this water and then start making homes for Pokemon. If you do, it will sure make more new friends in this area as well. I have every confidence in you. Alright, that's done, so... Time to get chatty and crush. I still gotta crush that leopard berry. It's so dark. Hey Dido, can I ask something? Does this town seem dark to you? Like weirdly dark all the time, day and night? Right, don't get me wrong, I like the dark, but I don't like it being this dark all the time. It kind of brings me down. Now think about it, human houses looked bright even at night, but my little shack seems still pretty dark. How do you think I could brighten it up? Well, great idea. Like a light mushroom lamp or something. I have those in my storage box. Can you help? Can you make some mushroom lamps and put them at my shack? 2 mushroom lamps, and guess who has those? But I gotta go find where I stuck them. Should be over here. That's glowing mushroom. Did I leave them all the way back in the first route? Well, I'm gonna have to craft some more. Grab these. As I said, everything in this world is mine. And then I'll go craft these up closer to Meow Shack. I'm actually generally surprised it didn't ask me to hook up the electricity, since I've already figured that out. That looks like a log? Solo nighttime strollers beware. Recently there have been many reports of people going missing after walking alone at night. We spoke with a person we'll call M, who had managed to escape in a nick of time. Someone was waving their hand at me from down the street. I ran away immediately and think that was what saved me, said M. Several survivors have speculated that these disappearances may be the work of ghost Pokemon. You learnt the goodbye emote. Now here. This means when you use this workbench, you can access material. Oh my god. Okay, so that's how you do it. If you literally put a storage box, it uses the... Oh my god. Why wasn't this, like, mentioned earlier? Like, I feel like this should have been level 1 stuff. Seriously though, that should have been mentioned, like, you know, beginning of the game. That could be a thing. I mean, I still prefer Dragon Quest Builder's method of doing things, but it's something. Nice, these mushroom lamps brighten my shack right up. Thanks a bunch. You can do anything. Oh, this really does look quite nice. There's something so calming about a bit of light. Pokemon all have different individual quirks, you know, so I'm sure there's some that prefer the dark. This place was so dark, even Meow found it too gloomy. If you keep adding more light to the area, it's sure to please other Pokemon too, and I suspect humans are the same in that regard. After all, when humans were still around, the towns were brighter than this, even at night. Okay, that's Meowth's request done. A Pokemon will be more active for more hours in the day if the brightness of the home is to their liking. Also, that's a plate, I'll take that. Alright, now that I've done this, do you think maybe that it opened up? One would hope. Iron ore, we do need that. Surely that twine is needed. Actually, I'm going to carry that on me. Same with this, since that's for the Pikachu fountain. Alright, let's go check on the Smear Guru. I think that's the name of it, Smear Guru. And see if anything's popped up in that habitat now since we have progressed the story. I also need to learn how to upgrade stuff as well. Alright, someone's popped up finally. Just not in the habitat I needed. It's a Hariyama! Hariyama. Hey, you human-looking kiddo, you training hard? What, you're not? Well, at least you're honest. In that case, feel free to give me a holler if you need with any physical labor. Hell yeah! A building bulldoze as well. Event recipes for discovering lots of new Pokemon. Recipe for vine wall decoration. You know what? I'm gonna move this habitat. I can't pick it up. There we go. Let's try this again, but over here. boundless blue. I don't have that. That's for Vaporeon. Oh yeah, that's for the Neuron side of things. Where are we? Table of any tantalizing restaurant. Hold on. That's a dining set. Hold on. That's not even the right one. I just realized my problem. Tantalizing restaurant is what we want. A menu board. That's my problem. I've got a signpost, not a menu board. We found my problem. No wonder the math wasn't mathin'. It wasn't even right to begin with. Alright, we have to go on a search for a menu board. I wonder if the Pokemon Center sells that. I don't think I've seen a menu board yet. It would have clicked if I saw one. I'll be like, oh look, we needed this. I mean, the other place we could check could be the SSN. Okay, one isn't up for sale. So I'm guessing it's going to be something I find. Look at all that mud. You got a sec, my home was way brighter thanks to you. I'm really happy about that. But it's also set some light on a new problem. Look at this. All that nasty mud, my shack's surrounded by it. There's no way I can clean up this mess with my claws and I don't know what else to do. I know someone who's really good at getting rid of stubborn messes like this, but I've got no clue where they went. They used to live somewhere like this though. It's a Piplup, hydrated. I've already done hydrated yellow grass. I guess I'll do another one. Here should be good for this. It'd probably be considered something else. Yeah, that's a shaded one. So what if I rototill? I can't. Damn it. Alright, well, when all else fails... Yeah, grab some dirt. And you make your own. Alright, should I go check the SSN again? It's like, surely in one of the buildings... Oh, hold on, what's this? Mine! I saw something like that around here. I was like, I'll double check it. Like, if it's not here, then maybe I saw it at the SSN. I thought I'd be searching a lot longer than that, actually. There we go. Tantalizing restaurant. Right, now we can get ourselves a poor Mo. Cool. I don't think that'll be instant. It's a shame. Meanwhile... I wonder if Piplup teaches us an upgraded water gun as well. I'll clear this out the way just so I can grab some extra dirt. AKA climbing material. I also need this. And the other thing I needed too is iron ore. I think that's rare. Also, while we're at it, this beach share, if we move there, gives us that. I'm actually surprised the umbrella is not part of it. Time to make it part of it. Alright. It was over here. This place is huge because I've seen a couple of areas I can punch through to get to new areas, and I have yet to do that either. So I reckon this place is going to be even bigger than the last one. Oh my god, did I forget where did I forget where I put the habitat? Right, there's Piplup. Who are you? Why do you look so funny? Is it hard to swim like that? Oh, I get it. You're better at walking, aren't you? I like swimming better than walking myself. I hope we can swim together sometime. Alright, so we became friends with... I'm assuming I'm going to talk with you. You want to clear off some stubborn mud. That's the kind of thing I'm good at. I'd love to help. Lead the way to the mud. Once the mud is covered in bubbles, you can wash it all off with water gun. Come with me. I'm actually surprised. I thought this might be an upgrade. I guess not. There, I've got mud all bubbled up. Now you can just spray it with water and it should all wash right away. It's all clean now. Why didn't we clean off all the mud now? It got real... It will go real quick if we work together. I'll grab this. My home's so nice and clean now, you're the best. You helped out too, right, Piplup? Thanks a bunch. You're welcome. I like cleaning. It was so fun. Looks like this area's got a ton of gross mud all over the place. Let me know if you ever need to get rid of that mud again. I'll help you wash it all away. I bet you two could make quick work of it. Or maybe you'll find some cool stuff hidden under all those piles of muddy goop. Really? I didn't learn it? Rip? So I gotta take Piplup everywhere with me. Rip that. There's stuff over there. Alright, well, back to the other area. That's the only problem with the two areas being disconnected. I have to keep walking to go check on them. I see poor Mott. Or poor Mo. I think poor Mott's the final evolution. Whoa, nice. Living here would be so, nice. Oh, hi, it's nice to meet you. There's so many things around here I've never seen before. It makes my walking really exciting. It's so fun wandering around unfamiliar places. It's like a mini adventure. Want to join me sometime? Yes, I would love your crush ability. Crush and generate. Look at this. It's a leper. Can you crush it for me? Make me some paint. 5 bowls of red paint. I wonder if we can also use this to, like, change color of things. Right, now we wait a little bit. Did I have anything else down that needed attention? Probably should grab these. With all the buildings around here, I wonder if we're able to build proper houses this time. Instead of little dens. Orange hut kit. He's still working. Alright, that's probably going to take a while to spawn something. I can probably grab some of this stuff out too. Actually, you know what? I'm going to probably... Actually, I'll grab these. I changed my mind. And I'll grab these. Place that back in. Place that in. I'll put these back. Oh, I'm full. Probably something like that. Still, okay, this is going to take a lot longer than what Cypher did. Okay, where's the Pikachu fountain? I've got more stuff to deliver. Then I can find out how much more iron ore I need. I'm going to assume we're going to need to have this fountain for something. I need 5 iron ore. That's done. I also need some brick. So either we learn how to make that or I find it. We have everyone for building at least. Oh, there was a menu sign. Ha 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 ha. Look, someone wasn't paying attention. I could have bought the sign here. Oh, this place is huge. Boat there. So we're down on the southern side of Vermilion at the moment. I'm just trying to get my bearings of where I am. Like, there's a shit ton of things. There's a lighthouse up there. This is only the south side of Vermilion. Vermilion was pretty big. Right, there's my red paint. Finally. All I wanted was to savor the sweetness of smashed up leopard berries, such a scrumptious sounding snack. To think it would turn to paint instead, or sweet tragedy. I suppose this fate's telling me to paint more, and paint I shall. Inspiration, thou art with me. I cast my aching hunger upon the wind. My brush need only taste the canvas. I yearn to paint. You can't win against fate, here so be it. I shall use this to paint something spectacular. But what canvas is worthy of being painted by my new dynamic muse? Oh, the choices. Smear Guru can use their paint specialty to change the color of... Yeah, I was right. With certain items and houses, you just need the item or house in question, along with some paint. You can give Smear Guru items to paint, or lead them to a house you want painted. If you'd like to try it with some items around here, the nearby side table and plate... sure. Are great candidates for painting. Yeah, I kind of moved them. But we can paint the brick. Paint something for me. Paint these. Ooh! Okay, I like this. There are so many cool options. We can do hot pink. I don't have any black paint though. Oh, we'll paint this. And I'll do one of them. Bless the artist beloved by the very fates themselves. Behold my captivating masterpiece. The sweet taste of project most delightful. If you ever wish to witness another earth-shattering marvel, well, you know who to call. That glimmer in your eye. Don't you think I haven't noticed? I'm talking about that little twinkle in your eye as you gaze upon my artistic wonders. What do you say? Ready to admit your desire to become my disciple? Yes, I see right through you. What a wonderful, wicked feeling it is to be the one to inspire other Pokemon to walk the bittersweet path we call artistry. Oh, sorry, got a little carried away. First time I've ever had an artist friend, you know? In any case, from this day onward, you are my disciple. And now I shall teach you my special recipe for painted balloons. Paint balloons? What? You mean water balloons filled with paint? Use these to paint things whatever color you like. Try your change the color of something now. Let your creativity color the world. Please don't give me that responsibility. Give me that responsibility and I'll literally be there here all day literally doing it and doing nothing else. We'll make one for now. This is so dangerous. You are literally giving me the power to change color on the fly. Oh my god. No, I don't like this because I can do so much with it. So you managed to utilize the paint balloon. Hey, you're pretty quick on the uptake. You're not my level yet. But what a marvelous first attempt at artist brilliance. And the master can't be outdone by the student, you know. Behold my glorious new painting technique. Smiguru can now paint patterns. Let my genius talent blaze the trail for you. Together we shall sink into the very core of art itself. Oh no. I can recolor. So have I got to give you something? Paint something for me. Hold on, what? What do you want me to do? Request. Oh, I'm finished. My dearest disciple, this is the end for me. What happened? This is the worst, most awful, exceedingly miserable slump of all time. I can't think of a single new idea. Is there not one road left that leads to innovation? I'm finished, kaput. I'm a total hack. I am not worthy to call myself an artist. My mind grows more tangled than Tangro's mane. I am sorry that I'm such a worthless, washed-up teacher. I need something that can shock this paltry talent of mine back to life. Have any ideas? In times of trouble, one should look to the wisdom of old masters. Something old, something old. Something that makes you feel the romance of old ages past. How about a fossil? Could you answer really be plain old fossil? No, I must chase. How about Tangrowth? And any potential array of hope. I am begging you, you actually want a fossil. I'm pretty sure I dug one of those in here, right? No, I didn't put it in there. Did I put it in the other storage box? I'm sure an Amora's head will bring all the creativity he needs. I mean, surely you look at a Amora's head and be like, yep, I am inspired by a decapitated head. An immaculation of moments forming an unbroken line connecting The past, the present. Wait, that's it. The art is the same. Our smaller works, the mundane accomplishments we amass over the course of our lives inevitably build into art. I must have been putting too much pressure on myself to create a singular masterpiece. First, I just have to, and then I only need to. Eureka, I have it. Inspiration courses through my mind, nay, the very fibre of my being. Watch carefully, my dear disciple. It falls upon your teacher to create art worthy of our studio. And then I must try it out. So patiently you've waited, my dear disciple. From the ancient fossil I've devised a fresh new. So objects are made up of various small parts, yes. Say how a chair has legs and a backrest and such. By changing the colour and pattern of the part, you can reinvent the image of the whole, can you not? Aha, once I've come up with an idea my brush yearns to create, you must let me paint something. I once saw a huge shadow flying across the sky. What would it have been? I thought you just wanted me to paint something. Oh, okay. I will try bringing him furniture. Alright, how about this iron bed? I can't stop sneezing, maybe it's a cold. Need to do a Charmander or going on a house. Okay, this is what he's talking about. So... I don't have black paint though. I don't have much red paint left either. I need 2 red paint and I don't have it. Yo! No, you're not it. You're not what I want. Where's the other one? Oh, you've got to be kidding. There it is. I was like... Look at this. You need to transform this into some paint. And then I need to figure out all the other colours. But seriously though, this is kind of cool. Now we can like customize everything. So if we don't like the look of it, we paint it. I don't know if Dragon Quest had this. Black, and then... That's cool. I mean, we got a little bit more interesting, I guess. Now that blends in. I mean, that is cool too, but it's a bit boring. I still think this is cool. That'd be an amazing bed. Oh. That looks so cool. I want that. The problem is though, I only know how to do red paint at the moment. I guess as we get further into the game, we get more colours. That only makes sense. I've got asper berries. That'll be yellow, most likely. I need more leopard berries because I'm actually running low in general. I'm turning them into paint. Wonder if honey can be turned into paint. Probably not. Stone potentially could be turned into grey. I can imagine stone being beaten up into grey paint. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting now since I've got extra oh, flowers could be turned into something too, potentially. Pink? Depending on the flower colour, I might get a different paint. Alright, I think it's going to be experimental of like what we mash up into paint. For now, we're just gonna have a pure red furniture. Just for the sake of story progression. Paint me my bed. And paint it all red. Because we're super duper boring. Oh, to be burdened with the weight of prestigious painting talent. I could coordinate all the colors together or even play around with different accent colors. Behold, boundless potential. Why am I even frightened by my own talent? Have a good day, Bumbling. Phew, it's thanks to you I made this to the point. Together we sink into very core of art itself. Prepare yourself well, my dear's disciple. And I guess you want to talk again. Oh, not? Well, we learnt how to customize. That was kind of cool. Alright, he's quietened up. Alright, 30 minutes. Try and figure out the next story progression other than, like, raising environmental levels. Tangrowth wants to get chatty, never mind. Now, where did I leave Tangrowth? There's something over there. God, there's things everywhere. I think it's gonna get to the point I might have to start playing this on my own. It's like, it looks like more Pokemon have come back to live in this place too. I'm really quite impressed. The town's gotten much livelier too. At this point, I want to see some houses. If you build some nice houses for Pokemon to live in, this place ought to feel more like it did when humans were still around. You're always so dependable. So you'll start by building a house for Pokemon to live in. I'm looking forward to it. A house? Not just a habitat, a house. So we're finally getting into house building. Well, I better start demolishing stuff. The problem, though, I could be demolishing all day before I actually get around to building a house. The only problem with this game, there's way too much customizing now. I thought this would be like basic, like Dragon Quest Builders, but no. We're getting very out there, which is good. Water that. Grab me some lepers. Give me all the stuff. Give me all the stuff. Got it. Needs... Oh, here we go. Needs more color. He was happy with his little shack. Now he wants everything. I thought it was only meant to be Persian that was greedy. I love how clean and comfy my shack is now. It's all thanks to you. Any chance you can help with one last thing? You know how humans used to decorate their homes by growing nice smelling flowers outside? They put them in what-do-you-call-it things. Now the fancy looks in boxes where flowers grow in. Flower pots? Or flower boxes? A planter, that's what I'm looking for. That's it, a planter. Wow, you know everything. I want to get a planter for my shack, then I can spruce it up by growing some flowers. What kind of materials do you think are planted, though? Seems like a sort of thing Torchic would know, but I haven't seen them for a while. Torchic used to live in a spot that looked like this. A wooden birdhouse, which I definitely have picked up, a table of any kind, and plated food. If you run into Torchic, you should try and asking them how to make a planter. Then he could make one and help me plant some pretty flowers at my shack. That'd be super awesome. Okay, where did I stick that? I picked one up. And I've stuck it somewhere. I'm going to assume that I stuck it over here. I should have a table in there as well. If not, then rip me. We'll have to make another one. I just saw the power for that too. It needs 2 power, potentially? Okay, my birdhouse, my birdhouse. There's my birdhouse. And then we needed a table. I guess it said table of any kind. And did I have a plate? I feel like I need to make this one closer to there. If I stick this over here, then there's a good chance that if this pops up again as something, at least we're in the main part of the story. Right here. No. There. Place leper. There we go. Torchicone. Chirp Chirp meal habitat. I'm generally surprised Torchic's the Pokemon for building, and not Blaziken. Did I have another one of these? We could always try and make another one and see if we can spawn the very rare. I quickly had a squiz at it. It didn't look like it needed any requirements for spawning. And then we can just do a wooden table. Plate. It's already got someone. The only other Pokemon I could feel like that was spawn in this that could come out of it is a Talo. Or, no, we've already had Pidgey, so it'd be Talo, I'd say. Although I've got no idea how a Torchic fits in there. Hi there, human or Pokemon, which is it? Maybe I can tell if I peck you? Sorry, I was just joking. I wouldn't peck you. I'll make it up to you by warming you up on a cold day with my nice toasty tummy. Come hug me anytime. Torchic. It's got the burn ability, but yet this thing's going to teach me how to make a planter. Are you having trouble with something? I want to make... Oh, some bricks! Yes! You want to make some planter, then you need some bricks first. I can make bricks with squishy clay. I'll just bake the clay with fire. Yes! We need clay as well. There's squishy clay in lots of places around town if you look for it. You can find clay blocks around town if they look a bit different from the rest of the ground. If you break clay with rock smash, you'll find squishy clay. I've already got squishy clay. Yes, I take it. It'll take some time before it was baked though. Yes. I have more of that. That was placed literally in this box. We need clay for the, we need bricks for the fountain. Oh, I thought I did put some in there. Maybe I took it out. Okay, I'm going to assume I took it out. But we know how to make clay now. This was the squishy clay. Neato. Alright, this can turn into something too. Why in the world is there something down here? Can that be... No. I will take though. Come on, give me water. I was trying to figure this out. It's like, this definitely looked like it could do with some water down here. But at the same time, maybe not, because there was literally something hidden down there. But if you keep walking a couple of steps, there's some water, Piplup. No water's coming out. Oh, hey, Ditto. I'm trying to get the shower to work right now. It's not giving me any water. I'm afraid that's not a shower. What is that? It's called a street light. Humans made these to lighten up the town. No way. I was really hoping to splashing around a bit. Why don't you try making a shower for Pokemon like spending time in water? Well, to be honest, I hadn't put much thought into the idea myself. It's supposed to stand to reason that you don't know how to make one either. Let's see, you make that if you need, yes, more iron ore. Probably. So where can you find iron ore? That's a good question. I'm fairly certain most human-made machines were constructed from iron ore or something like it. Well, that's easy. We can just smash up old machines that sitting around and we'll get iron ore. That won't do it all. If you go smashing up machines, they might explode. Not to mention the humans will probably be none too pleased whenever they come back. I think it would be better if we could carefully gather up some small bits of iron ore from non-burnageable garbage. Alright. Really? That sounds like so much work. I wonder if someone could help us out. Now that you mention it, I know a Pokemon called Yes! You can find Trubbish that might help you. Oh, I know Trubbish. I definitely remember them living around lots of trash. I guess we can go find Trubbish first then. What are the small signs? Trash can. I was so close that I almost could have bloody smelt the goddamn habitat. I can make more too many if it brings more squishy clay. It makes me happy seeing a bunch of planters all full of flowers too. Well, guess what you can do? Make me some bricks. We can make 16, so 1 squishy clay makes 2 bricks. That's good to know. Now, where did I stick? I know I can make garbage bags. I know there was some laying around though. What? Why make when it's already sitting around? I don't know if there's any around here though. I know it was further in my travels. I think I left it all the way over. I don't think I've been over there yet. Alright, it was over here. I swear I left them over here. I literally tried it for the absolute laughs and giggles. Thinking it might work, but it didn't. It was over here. Well, this definitely worked. It's a grubbish. I don't know this place. Oh, hi there. Nice to meet you. I just popped out of the dirt, so I'm really not sure where I am or what's going on. But you seem really nice. I hope we can be friends. Sorry, mate. You're a bit away from everyone. You have the chop ability, so I guess you can chop down trees. I just want that. I guess I can take these while I'm at it. I know, they just put the trash there, and all I do is really just put a sign there, and that could have been the habitat, but I kind of wanted a bit closer to everything. I guess that little bit of exploring I did actually did help. And then the sign, I'm pretty sure I left. If not in there, in here. Or not. I definitely put it in here, didn't I? Yes, I did. I thought I was going crazy for a second. I was like, if it's not in this one, then I must have left it in another storage box. These are stacking. Yes, they are. I like how everything stacks in this game. There is nothing worse when you play a game and items do not stack. That's a trace. 7 Days to Die is a big offender of that. Illuminated bench. That's probably nighttime. Quickly looked over that. Alright, we're gonna build trubbishes over here. And we'll smash this for some more, because we're gonna need lots of bricks. So we need one for the planter. And then I also need it for the fountain. So that with that with a sign. Trubbish is home. Trash collection site. A place to dump everyone's garbage. There is a lot of Pokemon that... Oh, Norin. Okay, Norin has a Pokemon. I'm assuming that's Gaboda. Another one for Norin. And just straight up rare. Well, either that's Gaboda, and I don't know what the other two Pokemon that like live in their trash. Well, that was fast. Trubbish was rearing the go. And Trubbish will help me with iron ore. You're really not a human, are you? At this point, I guess it doesn't really matter. You got any garbage? My body's really craving some tasty garbage. You should, you all should really do more littering around here. Recycle. You've earned a recipe as a reward for scoring lots of Pokemon. Grass flooring. Any garbage around here? I've now been distracted. What was I doing? I was going to do something else. I wanted to do this. One of them. I picked up some extra garbage bags, luckily. And garbage bins. And then I want... I'm pretty sure I've learnt the recipe for it. This. I could have gone and grabbed some more, but it's like, I may as well just grab them because there's a task for this. Alright, hopefully we get the rare one to spawn as well. You need something for me? I need some iron ore. I need lots of it. You want to get the iron ore out of the non-burnable garbage. You mean like that super hard stuff? I can totally do that, no problem. If you bring me some non-burnable garbage, I can sort out the iron ore for you. So let me eat the leftover non-burnable... I have refined taste, you know, so I don't eat that weird iron ore stuff. For now, just bring me one non-bunch of... Yep, I got that. So I gotta start collecting rubbish. This is premium garbage, yo. Gotta take my time and savor it. It might take a little while. I have the iron ore for you soon. Come back in a little bit. So we got some bricks. I'm gonna have to pick up all the rubbish I find now. I mean, with extra inventory space, that should not be a problem. So I guess we're gonna go on a bit of a rubbish collecting adventure. And it's also quest, which is fine. I mean, we had to clean up everything. Cut that. I'm gonna need a fair amount of rubbish, actually. I think I needed 10 iron ore. So depending on the ratio for the non-burnable rubbish to iron ore will determine how much we actually need. There was a sign over there I could have stolen, but as I said, it's a task I needed to do anyways. Speaking of, where's the Pokemon Center? We should have a couple of tasks I need to claim. Getting close to the habitats. I've got 2 Pokemon within a home, so I need to make a home here too. Oh yeah, I need to make that planter too. Torchic's still going. Better make that planter. Expedition. Planter. The planter is ready. Do I need to place it down or I just need to give it to Meowth? Some flower seeds in it. Take some seeds. Pokemon that grow specially. Yep. I guess find the flowers that are already planted and replant them in the planet, but I don't do that fancy stuff. I might do that. Since he doesn't care. There we go. I think I already had some in my inventory. My little shack looks so fancy for those pretty flowers you planted. Thanks again for helping me out with everything. I gotta say, Ditto, you're seriously the awesomest. If there's ever anything I can do to help you, let me know. Okay, I owe ya. Right, yes, we got a new environmental level. Meowth was enough to put it up to 3. Sorry for the wait, yo. I got the iron ore ready for you. Feel that took ages. How many do we get? But what are you looking to do with the iron ore anyway? It's not very tasty. For a shower. I also need it for something else. If you ever feel need for more iron ore, just let me know. I always sort of add a little more if you bring me some non-burnable garbage. Just never it'll take me a minute while I savor the flavor. Yeah, I guess 2. So 1 gave me 2. And we needed... I need 5, so... Make me some iron ore, you can take all of it. 16. That gives me a bit of extra. Neat. I didn't mean to change that again. The only annoying thing about not knowing Bubble, I kind of wish we learnt Bubble, is I gotta take Piplup everywhere to check underneath the mud too. Right, I've got iron ore, yes, I guess I will use it. I will use it just for you. Also, new environmental level means new stuff to buy. I think it's 5 again for the Pokemon Center. I'm gonna take a wild jab in the dark there. Right, make our own house again. We haven't found a relic yet. I have actively been looking. Gather twine, I've nearly done. Knitting supplies. Oh, was that the Pokemon Center I just saw? Neato! Alright, we'll grab that. Alright, we can also make relocation kit, demolition, a plain sofa, we'll take that. And a harbor pole recipe. Recipe for seashore house. That's actually some pretty bricks. I feel like I can oh, we just bought a whole bunch of stuff. Okay. Bag of tomatoes. Trash can central. Oh my god, I was so close. I think I had 2 down. I just needed 2 more. I didn't even think about that. That's cool. I need 2... Literally need 2 windmills. And it's also showing what can be painted now too. Beach parasol we can buy. Street lights we can buy. Oh, PP up! I'm 50 coins short! I gotta go do some shenanigans. I'm surely just picking up sturdy sticks and stones will give it to me. Oh, I can't believe I'm 50 coins short. I mean, I do have to craft. I guess that also does it too. There's a trash bin there. How many have I got? I'm 1 short. If I find 1 more bin. Meanwhile. The hell was that? Was that an Articuno? It's a Lugia! Yo! Ho-Oh and Lugia in one day. Are you gonna drop me anything? Where are you going? Bye-bye. I watched Ho-Oh and it dropped something, but I thought Lugia would drop me like the Silver Wing. Oh, it did. Lugia go bye-bye? Yeah, it went bye-bye. There's a move that could cut through it. Wait, I haven't learned anything that might help me with that. Oh, cut! Okay, literally cut through it. Okay, they meant that literally. Okay, never mind. Me trying to overthink it once again. Alright, I got the Silver Wing. Or the Silver Feather. I'm assuming we're going to need them for something later on. I mean, we did see a Raikou in one of the trailers, so maybe we need them to summon the legendary beast. I can't move. I was looking for one more bin, don't ask me why. Silver feather. I want one more bin. And while I'm exploring, surely my iron ore will be ready by then too. Bin maybe? Bin? No bins? Alright, I'll check in the other area. There's gotta be a bin around here. Why can I not find a bin? Oh wait, did I miss this? Hacker's confession. I doubt anyone will ever read this, but the memories of my experiences are too much to bear alone, so I decided to confide in this diary. I'm a nameless hacker. I infiltrate the networks of huge corporations, stealing their secrets and sell them to their rivals. I have made more than enough money, but it's fun peering behind the scenes, so it's almost like a hobby for me. I donated all the money I don't use to things like Pokemon conservation groups. Ever since I was a kid, I like computers and Pokemon more than people. Something needs to go here. This is a habitat. It's just screaming for a habitat, honestly. Maybe a parasol. I don't think I've got one on me. You think with all the hoarding I've done, I might have picked one up, but no. I was looking for a bin. I'll pinch that and see if that does anything. If not, then it's going to be a palm tree, I bet. Nah, it's a palm tree. I don't quite have the room. Okay, I thought that might be something. It was. Elevate. Oh no. Never mind, it's just an elevated one. Actually, I'm gonna pick that up and I'm gonna make another one. This Pokemon might come, and then I'm never probably gonna know for a while. Alright, back to exploring for some bins. I literally just want a bin. We'll check over here. Surely there's a rubbish bin over here. I can probably eventually make rubbish bins. So I could be doing this all for naught. I don't remember any rubbish bins in here though. There is a crafting station over there I didn't see the last time I came in. Oh god, that means more stuff for me to yoink. This time though, I'm not running low on inventory space. Yoink! this. I'm out of PP again. I really need that PP up. There's some rubbish. Alright, we've got the task. That's kind of what I wanted. Expecting a bit more in there for something that was a bit closed off. Recipe for an alarm clock. Hell no. Speaking of. I'm sure we can do without alarm clocks in this new world. TV. Mine. I'm just gonna yoink that. Oh. It was a full-on cut, that's why I couldn't get it. There we go. In here? More rubbish. Damn it, I was really hoping for another rubbish bin. Oh, I'll just pick it up. Wrong button. Barrels. Cash registers. Nice. If we give it some power, we can do some trading. I've already seen, since it's taken me so long to get this far into the game, there's quite a few AFK stuff you can set up in this game, so I wonder if it's worth exploring that now or we wait a bit longer. I kind of feel like I want to progress the story a little bit more before we start diving into that. Can I pick this up? No, but this does require power. And do you think I can make my way out? I might be a wee bit lost. Again, don't know how I managed that. I fell down here, didn't I? Oh, I'm totally gonna drown. Oh, this could be bad. I totally didn't just flood the bloody boat. Yeah, that may not have been a very smart decision I've made. Definitely not the brightest. Yeah, let me dig out. Completely forgetting that I'm surrounded by water. I may have just did what they did in the anime. The only way to escape... Uh-oh. To escape the SSN when it was sinking was to... make a hole in the bow of the ship. That's right, I drew inspiration from the anime. That's my excuse. Oh, there we go. I was like, where's my path? I literally did all that for 50 coins. So I can get my PP up. Anyone there? Yes, someone is here. Oh. You said, is anyone there? I came to you. Was there someone that needed environment? Or not? Okay. I don't know why Smeagol was saying that. Smeagol has dementia. He's like, is anyone there? Or he's going blind. I literally just wanted one rubbish bin and I went out looking for a bin. I couldn't find the bin. Oh, I had... Alright. Where's that PP up? Alright, PP up is mine. I can't buy rubbish bins, can I? Just out of curiosity. I didn't see a rubbish... Yeah. Gotta go find one. I'm surprised I actually did not find another one. This is flooded too. I have to fix this. The only problem with fixing up the water is I don't get these. 5 seashells. Well, that's something. Oh, a recipe for a wow. Ask and thou shalt receive. I literally just asked if I could buy a rubbish bin. I just learned how to craft one. Even better. That was so worth it. I literally just had to take a couple of steps that way. What do we need to make a garbage bin? Iron ore. Well, guess what's been made 1,000 of at the moment. Rubbish fell asleep waiting for me. Here's my iron ores. I got 16. I had leftovers as well. I made enough for the fountain, and I also made enough that I have some spares to use. Now that fountain was over this way, and then I need people to build it. Do it now, so then that way next time we stream this, it will be built. Smart. 5. I only have 1 brick on me? Where's all my bricks? I thought I asked Torchic to make me a whole bunch of them. Gotta talk to this bird again. Where is Torchic? $16 bricks, there we go, with some leftovers. And then I can gather, I think it needed like Hariyama, Makahita, and a few other of the Pokepals. Okay, that's all good to go. We need Hariyama, Spinnerack, and Torchic. Why Torchic? Couldn't have been anyone else? Not the one Pokemon that is required to make bricks? What if I have to actually bring them, or is that just a mere suggestion? Alright, Hariyama, we need you. They should be able to make it here. That's the only thing I didn't quite think about was, oh, can they actually make it here? They should be able to. They just won't be happy about it. Alright, Hariyama. Meowth is like way over yonder. They're both way over yonder. I'm grabbing the Spinnerack. I guess it doesn't really matter who I grab. Because that changed. If they give me another suggestion on who to bring, I'm not going to bring Torchic. I think it doesn't really matter because I mean, just in case I do end up playing, that's more my concern. Spinnerack, yeah, I guess they do need Torchic. It's not giving me any other suggestions. I guess Torchic could still make me bricks while it's building. I was allowed to do that with one other Pokemon. Right, here it comes. And this will be the last building. Start building. Be done tomorrow. Okay, same time as the Pokemon Center. I figured it was going to be a long one. And then... Whoops. I just want to quickly build this garbage bin. All this work just for one extra bloody garbage bin. Trash Can Central. Trubbish is going to love it. Wow. A lot of Pokemon like this, apparently. Alright, I don't know who's going to love that. Where was... Piplups was down here. Maybe try setting it up somewhere nice. Should tell me what I need. On a flat wall. I'll set it up here. Oh, actually, I'll set it up in here. This is literally like a shower house. I think that's the perfect place to put it. And then, if I... get sidetracked once again and do that, I was gonna say I might be able to get it. I think that's just drainage though for the showers. Never mind, I fixed that up at least. Where's this other one go? Out that way. We're starting to get there. Alright, I think that's going to be a perfect place to leave it. Because we've got two things construction, which finish tomorrow. And then that should be the perfect excuse for me to stream tomorrow. But we'll see about that. I say I'm going to do it, I never do. Whoops. Of course I want to save and quit. But good progress. We got the Pokemon Center done. This Pokemon Center's got the kit down. And we've already made a good progress here too. Alright, so let's see if there is anyone we can raid. It's far out, nearly 1 o'clock in the afternoon. I didn't think it was that late. I was thinking, you know, about 12 o'clock, not that late in the afternoon. Stream settings. Can we raid? No, we can't. No one is able to raid, which is weird. Let me double check. Apparently I can't load up YouTube. There we go. Nope, there is no one live. Okay. YouTube is running like a bitch for me. The hell? I can't even load YouTube. What the hell? There we go. It's taking 3,000 years to load anything. You
Yippee! Alright, no raids today.
We shall raid someone one day.
One day we shall raid.
But anyways, hope everyone had fun with that. Huge shout outs to Phantom for unlocking our Super Smash Brothers as well. And for Boz for completing the goal. And to everyone else who chilled today, thank you, thank you. Hope you had a good time and chilled with me. And as I said, I'll try and stream this again tomorrow. Otherwise, we've got Smash Brothers. And as I said, the weekend I want to do crowd control. But I gotta work that around Soul Link. So 4 times. I forgot when Ben said we're doing that. I'll have to double check. But anyways, until next time, hope you have a good down night. And until then, a peace.